Hello, everybody. Welcome. Are you ready to befriend some characters? Tonight we're going to keep working on some of our vanilla stuff, like the minecarts, and we need to get some fish caught and things like that. But we really want to start pushing, I think, the friendship aspect. So let's see where we are at on that front. Andy is our leading candidate right here. We're pushing up on 5 hearts of friendship with Andy, 2 conversations away. And then so maybe we can get to his 6th heart by the end of the stream. We've got the week's about to roll over. We'll be able to drop a couple gifts. Obviously, Pam is an existing character. Olivia, we got 2 full hearts to get to her 6. I'm not sure if we'll pull that off. The other one that I'd really want to get to work on, as witnessed by the thumbnail, is Sophia. Problem is we don't really have a lot of elements in here that will give her friendship, but we do have potentially, I think we're about to unlock this money bag item. Where is it? Here we go, money bag. That might be something we could use as a gift. Let's see who's live and active in the chat. You guys were hopping already. Good to see that. Nancy, always good to see you. Dr. Phil, thanks for popping in. Jamie in the chat, great to see you. Victus Video, good to see you as well, my friend. How did your stream go tonight? Hopefully you had a good stream. Nancy, yeah, my event went really well. I'm a coordinator for a group called the International Game Developers Association, and we had a project night tonight. So it's a whole bunch of local game developers getting together, showing off their games. I'm sorry to hear that, Victus. Showing off their games. We had everything from like card games that you play on the table to different states of indie games in development. One of my favorite ones is this father and son team. The boy is 7, and him and his dad, they've been making games for the last couple of years. And so the 7-year-old draws pictures and comes up with gaming concepts, and him and his dad then implement them. And so tonight, the 3 of us played the game that they had built, where we fought our way through zombies as skeletons and killed the big rock monster for the 2nd level final boss. So the kid is absolutely amazing, and he's only 7. So, but lots and lots of fun development. So that's what I was at tonight. All right, let's see, Victor. Yeah, we've got to start. I think. Hopefully, my voice holds out. I can already feel. So did you have to cancel the stream? Did it crash bad enough that you couldn't get it to recover? That sucks if that's what happened. I feel for you there. I've been there. So hopefully my voice holds up. I can feel it a little bit. That yeah, it was a fun event, but definitely a little fatigue in the voice right now. So I think once we get up and rolling here, we'll be all right. Okay, so we've got that stuff. We are close on the boiler room. We just need to get a fire quartz, and we've got this done. So we're going to want to work on that. Fish tank wise, did we write down the fish that we need to catch? Yeah, I've got my big bottle of water right here, so I'm not too worried. I talk for a living. It's not anything that I'm overly concerned about. Okay, let's see. Believe that is, oops, that's out of season. Well, let's make ourselves a list here of what we need to get. So that's a fall fish. That's fine. And crab pot, we're not going to worry about. Lake fish, I think we can catch the sturgeon. And there's one of these we do have to get on a rainy day. Okay, so the sturgeon, I don't think I wrote these down anywhere. Nope. Sturgeon, we need to get that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to her storyline for sure. Butterfish, we want to get a butterfish. We want to get the king salmon. And we got to push for that one. That's like a level 8, and we are not level 8. That's probably all we need. Oh, we need to get a pufferfish, right? Pufferfish just summer. Yeah, we need to get a pufferfish. Pufferfish in my very first playthrough was the thing that held me up from finishing the community center. All right, this red snapper I think we need to get today because it's raining, and I believe it's a rainfish. Yeah, red snappers, we could get it in the fall and winter, but we want to get that red snapper taken care of. Rain, red snapper. So we need to get to the beach before, looks to be before 7. Let's see, tuna I believe is a summer fish. Also before 7. Doesn't matter on the rain there. So tuna. Tilapia. Also a summer fish. Alright, we've got some fishing bundles that we should also be able to knock out here. Alright, so we've got a plan there. We need to get our axe upgrade going, I think. We need to find a gift for Martin and figure out where the heck Martin's going to be. At 8 o'clock, he's going to Joja Mart. I guess he works there. I think he comes to town. Like, he doesn't live in town. He takes the bus in and, like, works at Joja Mart like a couple days a week or something like that. So, do we have anything we can give him? Hey, he wants an orange. We can do an orange. We could do mayonnaise. I don't think we have gold mayonnaise. But we'll figure something out for Martin. Very nice. Thanks, Nancy. Appreciate that. Marnie said, I need to write a thank you letter. So thanks for finding me in the forest and taking me back home. I won't go that far in the forest again. Well, good on you, Jess. All right, we're not going to get any gold mayonnaise for a little while here. We are short on hay again, so we're either going to have to make our chickens mad at us. Okay, let's go ahead and I think we'll sell these 2 eggs just to get them off of our collections list. That way we can just say that that's done. All right, at the end of last stream, we actually were doing a little bit of just clay farming here. Just hoping for some luck. So I think I'm going to do that first. And we actually got enough doing this. But I believe it's just random and luck based. Like by now we'd actually gotten one, I do believe. So we'll just, there's one. I think we need 5. There's 2. Oops, I clicked out of the window. Thunder's hitting hard today. Definitely don't, I feel like we're not doing as well as we did yesterday. At the end of the stream. I guess we're effectively burning through energy. All right, let's try down here. How about that? Well, I guess we burned up all of our clay luck yesterday, because we knocked 5 out pretty quick. I have displeased the RNG gods and goddesses today. My sincere apologies for whatever it is I have done to displease you. We would like to tribute you with whatever it is you think you need in order to be looked down upon us mere mortals and bless us with your benevolence. Please and thank you. All right. I said my prayers, and now we'll get some clay. Maybe they didn't hear me. I didn't bless the gods and goddesses loud enough? Or was it insincere? There we go. Okay. I meant every word, I swear. I swear it will be done. All right, there's 4. I don't know. Janet, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Hey, that's 5. Okay, Nancy's apology worked. Nancy apologized to the gods and goddesses for her, whatever her wrongdoing was, and they are now happy again. Okay, that should give us 10. That took longer than I had hoped, but I believe we're good to go. All right, so what we're after, the reason we did that is we need a silo because we need to provide hay to our chickens. 5 copper bars, 100 stone. 5. $100 stone. All right. So we have to now do a little bit of prioritization here. We need to find Martin. And what are we going to give Martin? We can give him an orange. Yeah, we'll give him an orange. So he's at Joja. We need to hit the beach by 7. We need to go to Robin's. I might just have to eat and make the chickens not happy with me today. They're going to be grumpy and they might not make eggs for a day. But I think... actually, here's what we're going to do. Probably wasted more time now than I could have just done this, but... Let's Joja up. Get a little speed boost going, and at least for a short term here. Then we can cover a little more ground. Welcome back, Jamie. Welcome back. All right. That's enough hay for today and one more rainy day. By then, our silo should be done. Costs us a little bit, but there you go, chickens. Be content. Be happy with your lives. All right. Joja Cola number 2. And we're off. Slam 2 Jojas and head for Robins. All right. First off, hey Z, how you doing? It went really well, really well. A lot of game developers building a lot of really cool stuff. We were able to check out some new games and all right, this is our bigger plot. So to test this, we're going to put this coop right here. How was your stream? Weren't you streaming tonight? Didn't you get a stream in today? How did that go? Okay. That's done. Next, we need to find a place. Where are we going to put... I wonder if we can put it out over here. Let's test that. That'd be nice. We can kind of put it outside the... Oh, no worries. No worries, no worries. So, yeah, we can build out in this area. Like, literally, I probably wouldn't put anything else out here anyway. At least not for a while. So let's put the silo right there for no reason. Can always move it later. Okay. Thing number 2 is done. Thing number 3. We need to find Martin. Hit him up for his birthday. Let me double check. I don't think I had any loved gifts. No, not yet. So he is at Joja Mart. And then we're going to only have probably 2 hours here to try to catch the red snapper. All right, there's Martin. Bunch of pretty sights here, particularly the Gem Sea. Plains and boring old mountains back home. Yeah, in Stardew Valley Expanded, the bus is very, very much being used and popular, so. All right, there we go. Now, we do have the luau coming up, and we should get basically a half of heart of friendship with everybody at the luau. Because we'll get the best result there. Which will definitely help. All right, 4 o'clock. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to have about an hour and a half here. No worries. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Have a good lurk. We'll be here. Is that completes the crab pot bundle. Look at that. We got a mussel. And we have a cockle. So those two will complete the crab pot bundle. Beautiful. We're going to go ahead and munch down some nectarines here. Okay, we have 2 hours. Appreciate it, Jamie. Thank you. All right, so the one we need is the red snapper. Everything else we can catch on a non-rainy day. So we're just going to hope for the red snapper. And we have to catch that by 7. So we have 2 hours. Tuna. We need the tuna, so that's nice. There's a red mullet. We don't need that one. Snapper. Give us the red snapper. We also need a tilapia and a pufferfish, but I think pufferfish is always sunny, so we can't get that one. Should be able to get the tilapia and the red snapper, though. If not, we're going to have to wait for the next rainy day, which doesn't make me happy. It'll happen. I can't imagine we'll go all summer without a second rainy day, but... Alright, so there's the red snapper. So again, that is community center, community center, community center, community center. So now we just need the tilapia. And I think we've got all we can get today. Oh, no, tilapia is earlier, but it's not a rainfish, so tilapia we can get later. We do need to grind out some fishing XP, though. So I guess while we're here, let's go ahead and just keep catching some fish. Or seaweed. 4 p.m. Pacific, 5 o'clock. All right, fishies. Get in on our hook. We're not in a boat, so we can't say get in our boat. All right, now we're in the seaweed garbage patch, evidently. Dulce seaweed. I don't know what that is. Oh, the fish went with me. Oh, well. We didn't get our chest. I was getting ready to drop below the fish to get the chest, and it went with me, which means we kept catching the fish. All right, let's set ourselves an XP goal here. $750 would be nice. I don't think we'll get there, though. 500's doable. That's a third. 750 will be our stretch goal. So 500 minimum. 750 if we can get a really good run going here. 60 a pop. That's not too bad. If we can get some perfects on the board. That's not a good start on the perfects, but it's It's also a hard to catch fish, which theoretically means it should be better for XP, assuming I don't chat my way out of catching it here. Is this a starfish? This might be a... I think the starfish was a tough catch. Yep. And we're out of space. Okay, let's see. That can go. That can go. Yeah, 4 Pacific should be 7 Eastern. All right. Oh, we picked it up. It didn't sink. Nice. Okay. We did really good. The one thing we forgot to do was to get to Clint's and upgrade one of our tools. We can get that tomorrow. Not a big deal. Just delays us a day. So let's go ahead. It's 9 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and head up to the community center because our inventory is full anyway. So we're not going to get to 500. We could have got 500 fishing pretty easy. 750 I think would have been doable, but since our inventory is full, we'll go ahead and bail out of that. All right, crab pot bundle is done. And we didn't put in 1 crab pot. But we got 3 now, so I guess there's that. Ocean fish. We got the red snapper. And we got the tuna. Still need the tilapia, but that's not a rainfish, so we could be able to finish that one tomorrow. Nothing going there. And the sturgeon is also a earlier fish. Okay. Sturgeon and tilapia. Tomorrow we can knock both of those out. And then we'll essentially, butterfish and king salmon if we can get it. It'll put us in good shape there. All right, anything else that needs to be donated? I don't think so. Oh, a red mushroom. Dye bundle. That's got to be a bulletin board bundle. Chef dye bundle. There we go. All right. I think we've done as much damage here. Hey, Valectic, good to see you. How you doing? All right, Gunther is going to want that. All right. I think we've done as much here as we can do. Let's go ahead and head home. Not a bad day, actually. We got a lot done. Didn't make any friends with Andy or Sophia, which we want to keep working on, but... Other than that, we did all right. Well, improvement's good. All right, we'll throw that in with forageables. So, do I have fish anywhere? These are just odds and end things we're keeping. We'll keep the red snapper since it's a rainfish. They're a little harder to get a hold of. All those are rainfish. The rest we can get whenever we need. I've played a handful of point and click games. We're not going to worry about the clam. Ooh, the starfish. I feel like maybe I should keep it. I don't know why. I don't know we need it, but... All right, put that in there. Some point we're going to have to put in a second, basically, decorations chest, but we're not going to worry about that too much. All right. Well, for the rest of today, we'll burn a little energy. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Do a little dance. Burn a little energy. Get down tonight. That's not the original lyrics. Get down, get down, get down. All right. Last thing, then we'll head to bed. We have peppers. We'll keep the golds. Well, 3 golds and a silver. That's a pepper harvest right there. All right, that goes to the community center. That stuff gets stored. That's as good as any, Victus. That's as good as any. All right. Let's hit the sack, Jack. Good night, kitty cat. Oh, we forgot to sell our mayonnaise. I'll have to work on that. That'll just go into tomorrow's sales. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. All right. Let's take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Right, welcome back, everybody. Just to get a couple quick shout outs done here. First, we'll thank our channel members for being a part of the channel. We appreciate you guys. Gold Crew, we've got Nancis Victus and Yarick Plays Gaming. Steel Crew, we've got Adara, Amp, Lydia, Mitchell, Sean, and Wally. 84 billion, Amanda, Debbie, Dragonlord, Dreas, Dread, Janet, Jojo, Lux, Miss Shelley, Jamie, Princess Sibia, Shuggy Pie, Guffy, Artsy, Koala, Wolfie, and Z are part of the Copper Crew. Amp, Lux, Lydia, Nancy, Queenfish, Victus, Videos, Vimzon, and Yarick Plays Gaming have also gifted memberships to other people. Thank you so much for that. We appreciate your support. Quick shout out to all the people who are at our project night as well tonight. That was a lot of fun. It was good to see a lot of you in person if you happen to pop into the channel. I got to talk to a few people that I had never met in person before but have watched the channel. That was a new experience for me, so thank you for those great conversations as well. It was a lot of fun. Some items were placed in the lost and found. Why? Did somebody destroy a chest of mine or something? I don't have a lot of chests out and about. I'm curious now. Let's go see what's in the lost and found. So if you don't know where the lost and found is, that is in Mayor Lewis's house. Is where we go to get the stuff. All right, I'm thinking I want to upgrade my axe first, because that's going to unlock some areas on the farm, some trees and some stuff like that. Hey Hunter, good to see you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you popping in. There we go. I think I'm going to kill this tree. And then we're going to put this here. Put this here. Okay, so what we're going to check to see here is it's my understanding that the chickens, even though there's no fence here, they won't leave this fenced area. So we've got it set up, and we will now test to see what happens. All right, somewhere we ditched our hay. So if they wander into the road, that is not true. We'll see what happens. Make me some mayo. They don't appear to be going out, but that could just be temporary. All right. Let the manual watering begin. We are the sprinkler. Always appreciate you, Victus. Thank you so much. Well, it sounds like the algorithm's gotten a little less violent. It was attacking people the other night, so. All right, that chicken, he's trying to leave, but seems to be content just to sit there. All right, this is a pretty good melon patch we got going here. We kept getting gifted melon seeds, which was nice. Question is the algorithm tricksy? Tricksy, hobbitses. Tricksy algorithm. What is taters, hobbits? All right, let's go ahead and grab ourselves some copper. No, steel, iron. Now we're gonna have to get some more iron ore, so I think it'll be in our best interest to drop the axe off. You know it, Koala. Precious. Good to see you, Koala. How you doing? All right, we need to get some more iron before potatoes. All right, kitty cat. I should do a better job of watering you on occasion. Okay, this is good. We're getting trees to start growing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we need 10. Tappers. We can make 5. All right, let's use up all of our copper. Tappers. All right. Let's tap this maple. Tap this birch. The rest of these will just stick in here. Hey, Hunter. Okay. Traveling cart. We need to go see the traveling cart. And then we head for Clint's. And then I think maybe... Crap. I don't think we can get to the tilapia today. Which is going to be too bad. I think he gets done like at 2. Yeah, it's an early fish. We're just going to have to, like, probably early tomorrow, pop down and just catch the tilapia. Get that knocked off our list. Orange, wild plum, super cucumber, crab, lucky lunch, tulip. Ooh, triple shot espresso. Too bad it's not a coffee bean. Coral, maki roll. All right, well, it's only 12:20. Let's try this. If we get lucky here, we're going to have... I wonder if it'd be closer to fish in Cindersap. There's now an ocean fishing spot in Cindersap we could start using. We should test that. But we have 50 minutes here. We got 1 or 2 casts here. We can maybe get our tilapia. Then we'll head to Clint's. Just go for a little maybe. Take a little maybe luck. A tuna. You can tune a fish, but you can't tune a piano. All right, you better be a tilapia. Come on, tilapia. You can do it. You can do it. No. All right, if we get a really quick catch, as long as we get it before 2:10, we might get a 3rd try here. All right, still a chance. You're telling me there's a chance. And a red mullet. All right. I believe our tilapia fishing days are done. Oh, we can still get the puffer, though. Okay. We'll fish till... No, we don't want to fish till 4. If we fish till 4, we can't get our axe upgraded. We'll fish till 3. See if we can maybe hook into a puffer. Puffer fish is not an easy catch. I think we are high enough level that I can pull it off with my current equipment, but that's no guarantee right there. All right, one more cast. I think we can get one more in here. One more cast. One more cast. Well, if it was a puffer, we did not catch it. All right. On to Clint's. And then I think we'll head up to the mines. See if we can get ourselves some more iron ore. Because we're going to need that for our pickaxe upgrade. All right, steel axe, 5,005. Done and done. This isn't rave music worthy, but it's a good tune. Expanded makes liberal use of this stepping stone path style of path. We've got them all over the place. All right. Now there's an off chance. I don't think we'll get to the fire levels. But you can get... Where did we get our other fire quartz? Like I said, we did get a fire quartz. I just don't remember where we got it. All right, let's go for 65. All right, ready? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm saying it effectively enough. Maybe we should go back to English. Boink, boink. Big rock. Oh. Boink, boink. Well, at this rate, we're not getting 5 levels. All right, let's see. Polish. Tack, tack, tack. Tack, tack. Coal's not bad. It's just a bat. Oh, I feel for you, buddy. I've had days like that. Well, not maybe days that I was in a ethereal form floating about a mine and somebody hit me with an insect head. I don't know if any of us have had that day, but overall. Tack, tack, tack. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's got coffee bean written all over it. Man, I got slimed 3 times there. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Want to run away? Yes, give me my bean. Oh, we got radioactive goggles. Those are pretty cool. Let's put those on. Oh, yeah. Styling. Alright, let's see. Get another hammer. Well, we need one more level to get to 5, and then we can ditch our stuff if we need to. 9:30. We got 5. I don't know. I may get another 5. I say we just head home. Why push our luck? Ooh. That thing is stacked. Too bad. Does decent damage. If I would have got that before I got the insect head. +2 speed, +3 defense. It's lighter. It's got a +3 attack. That's a wicked hammer. It's relatively quick. Not that quick, though. We'll sell it. Hey there, Decon. Any plans for the upcoming week? Actually, yes. I think I've listed my plans. Cordelia. Camilla, our witch, sent me here to seek an audience with Marlin. You know, he's a legend where I come from. Okie dokie, artichoke. All right, Marlon, see you later. We're going to take our new way home, which we have proven is about 6 seconds, 7 seconds faster than the other way. All right, I think we'll sport the radioactive goggles for a while. We may go back to the leprechaun hat, but I love these goggles. Let's see. Sweet pea. What do we have? We have 4 gold. We'll sell that. And let's not forget. Yep, I think this is too far away. I don't know why I put sap in there, probably because I thought it was an egg. Alright, let's move this up here. There we go. We'll put it there due to lack of any imagination of anywhere else I want to put it. Tuna. Mullet. All right, I think we're just gonna roll through a second day here. Oh, we need to check the lost and found. Figure out what the heck it is we lost and where we lost it from. I think we forgot to give George seaweed. I think that was a mission we had at one point. I did have seaweed in a chest back home, or outside the saloon, I think. But that one is gone. Gus. Do you believe Gus likes oranges? He does. That's a loved gift for Gus. We can pull an orange. All right. We can give gifts to Andy again. Daffodil, green beans, Coca-Cola leeks, parsnips, rainbow shells, mushrooms, spring onions, sweet peas. I might give him a sweet pea. Let's talk corn. Let's not. Very happy spirits. Okay. Today, I think the plan will be... Gus is a sweet pea. Does Gus like sweet peas? Yeah, he likes them. And I did check Andy, right? Not Gus. Yeah, he likes a sweet pea as well. All right, forageables. One sweet pea for Andy. And... Let me get down here and collect some oranges, or an orange. We'll go give that to Gus. All right. And time to water. Water those crops. And almost everything we have planted right now is all long-term crops. Clunk, clunk. Blueberries are growing in nicely. Yeah, it just turns into regular hay. So it's really its advantage comes from when the animals eat it, not so much if you turn it into hay. Came up one short. And I don't think, at least not anything that I remember, that it will turn into like extra hay. Like it's not more efficient or anything from my memory. All right. Andy. Let's see, that goes to Andy. That goes to Gus. I don't think we have anything for Sophia. Deb, good to see you. How you doing? Thanks for popping in. We appreciate you. I think we're just going to have to... Oh, rainbow shells. Okay. That's a possibility. Now, we want to keep one. All right. Let's give her a gold rainbow shell. Okay, let's pull this rainbow shell out, and we're going to move it over here, because we need that for the casino quest at some point. I don't know why these are in here. Honestly, I'm just going to sell those. Okay. We now have a gift for Andy, Sophia, and Gus. And then we need to head directly... Actually, let's try to... we're going to be right down by Andy's. I think there's beach fishing right there. We'll probably fish right there. That's big play right there. Hope you achieved what you were trying to do. Once you crack 12 hours, that's a lot of gaming. I respect determined. I get that 100%. All right, so Andy, we are 26 away from 5 hearts. This will get us to 6 away from 5 hearts. Don't know how you got all this time to wander around and talk to folks with a big old plot of land you're sitting on. Oh, yeah, that's true, huh? Are you guys liking it? How was the DLC? Okay, this one's pretty good. No, Nancy, I did not. I have not landed anywhere to do anything today. All right, so this is a good quote. Don't know how you got all this time to wander around and talk to folks with that big old plot of land you're sitting on. I like it. Like it, Andy. Some of us would love to have a place like that to spend all day. Okay, so that should have been within 6. This ain't that bad. Thank you kindly for the gift. I've been there, man. I've been there when you're sitting and waiting for an update or an expansion, and then they delay it, and you're like, I planned my day around this. Hook us up. Okay, it's not there. I think it's in the winery. Is it in the winery we can fish in the ocean? I think so. Oh, that's cool. I have no motivation today. Maybe I'll visit Haley and Emily. Were you listening to me talk to myself? Oh, you weren't talking to me? Sophia looks shocked. She's got a range of emotions. All right. Let's see. Where is she at? Let's hook her up with a rainbow shell. Wander away. Where are you going, lady? You're going to feel weird now that you're trapped. You're welcome so much. So that was good for 66. Okay, so I think right down here should qualify as ocean fishing as well. So there's our puffer till 4. Oh, and you can catch a walleye down here? That's interesting. Herring, eel, octopus, red snapper, squid, seaweed, sea cucumber, super cucumber, flounder. Okay, there's our tilapia till 2. So how many fish are active right now? Seaweed, doesn't matter. So 1 for the starfish, 2 for the puffer. Anchovy is 3, tuna is 4. Red mullet's 5. Octopus is 6. Flounder is 7. Tilapia is 8. Yeah, it doesn't help our chances any, but let's see what we can do here. We had tilapia and a puffer. And buckets of fishing XP. All right, fishies, let's rock and roll. Give it to us. All right, we need a raid location. Where should we rave? What are you guys feeling? Feeling doesn't want to give us a fish. Have I eaten spam? There's our tilapia. Yeah, I've had spam. Not necessarily high on my list of things I want, but it's all right. Flounder, puffer fish, tuna is 3, red mullet is 4, tilapia is 5, starfish is 6. Maybe a little bit less over here. Oh, yeah? I've known people that just love spam. Astrid, welcome to the chat. Good to see you. Hope you've had a great day today. I've had it. I'm neutral on spam. It's not like my go-to food by any means, but I haven't had spam in years. Ugh, that did not go well. Not sure on that 84. I would eat sausage over spam, yeah. I think that's our puffer, and it's just... we just don't quite have the levels to get it. We do have some seafoam pudding. We could catch a sea jelly here. We could eat that. That'd give us a +1 to fishing. We did get our tilapia, so we can at least turn that in. Be nice to get the puffer, though. That is given the time that we stream, that is not uncommon. We have I don't know what the percentage is, but definitely a group of people that fall asleep to our stream. And we are okay with that. If our calmness helps you sleep, that's not a bad thing. All right, we need to get to 12,500. If we get that, then we could buy... we can buy our pickaxe upgrade and our iridium fishing rod. And then the iridium fishing rod will help us tremendously because then we can put in trap bobbers. That'll give us a better chance at these harder fish. Come on, we're losing it. We actually did quite well on this one at first. Starfish, wow. I was really thinking that was a puffer fish. Actually, might be too late for a puffer now. I don't think we pulled it off. Yeah, that's got to be funny if you fall asleep to my stream and then you wake up to somebody else's. Well, let's see. 885. For both money and XP. We'll go ahead and keep fishing here. We'll swing by the saloon on the way home. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. Well, that's sweet. Because really, the only thing we have left is to drop a orange off to Gus. I get that. I get that. Who could sleep through a Z stream? Alright. Well, we'll get our puffer later. See if we can drive. We'll be over 1,000 here. That's fair. So the volcano works a little different than the mines. There are essentially 9 maps that are randomly generated. The 10th being the caldera at the top. The teeth can be found technically on any of them. So there's not like a particular level. They're forageable if you find them in the wild. Probably a better place to get teeth, in my opinion, is the lava lurker monster. So the little guys that are submerged in the lava. Super cucumber. So the ones that go under the lava and pop back up and shoot fireballs at you, those guys will drop dragon teeth. So that's a good place to get dragon teeth as well. You're getting a bunny, like a live bunny? A pet bunny type of thing? That's kind of cool. Yeah, the volcano works a little different. There's no like mine shafts. You just have to keep finding the exits, but it's always going to be 9 levels and then the caldera. So you can get through it in a day relatively easily. Deb, I understand that. It's it's fun to help out somebody you like. Yeah, they can be on the volcano. Some of those levels can be tricky. So you have basically, you always have to find the exit. Either it's always open, or there are some levels where there's pressure plates on the floor you have to find to open up the cage to get out of the level. But yeah, kill those lava lurkers. Those are a great source of dragon teeth. And then if you want to get dragon teeth other ways, if you go to Pirate's Cove on Ginger Island and fish up stingrays in the like the little, I don't know, little dock in the Pirate Cove there. Put them in a fish pond, and if you can get the fish pond up to 9 stingrays, there's a 5% chance that the pond will give you dragon teeth. And if you put an animal cracker on the pond, if it does give you a dragon teeth in that 5%, it will actually double it up, so you'll get 2 dragon teeth that way. So I've put in 2 stingray ponds, and over a season, let's say, you can easily get 8 to 10 dragon teeth that way. It's the long game. You have to be really patient to get them that way. But now that being said, I don't know if it's always, but one of the things that the stingrays want to upgrade the fish pond is a dragon tooth. So you have to spend a dragon tooth to get more dragon teeth. So, but if you've got the ability, that can be another good way to get the dragon teeth flowing. 2 stingray ponds will do pretty good by you. They also drop batteries and cinder shards. So a stingray pond will give you a stingray roe, batteries, cinder shards, and dragon teeth, which are all pretty useful. I like stingray ponds. Oh, sure, just lay there on the bottom, fish. Oh, what do Lisa, good to see you. Oh, trust me, Jenna, there's people that know a lot more than I do. I know a lot about the game. I still rely on the wiki and stuff, though. I haven't necessarily memorized it all. But for strategies, I think I do okay. We definitely got people in the chat that know more than I. Those are the best people to surround yourself with. You hang out with people that you know more of. If you're the smartest person in the room, you're in the wrong room. Right? You never want to be the smartest person in the room, because then you're never not learning things. So always have people that know more than you around. And then you will improve yourself every day. I love our chat that knows more than I do. Or I could pretend like, oh, chat, I didn't know that, to make them feel good about themselves. Oh, let's see. Let's get rid of the stick. Get rid of that. I don't think that we'll bother with eating any food. I think we'll just go give Gus his orange and then head home. Hey, Gus. Hey, Joe. My aunt really hates clay. Just the thought of it can make her depressed. It's a pretty extreme reaction to clay. I'm a blacksmith. My father was also a blacksmith. My grandfather was a blacksmith as well. I bet you can't guess what my great-grandfather was. Sarcastic jerk? Blacksmith? It's not bad to have a living wiki in your chat. I don't mind. Alright. Happy birthday, Gus. What did that knock you up to? 3. You're definitely not leading the pack. Yeah, I think we already did all of our talking to Andy. But Andy's at 5. Race you home, Andy. Who's that? Is that Claire? I don't think I can catch her. Oh, we caught her. Excuse me, I'm taking the bus home. Okay. Well, hopefully we got credit for talking to you. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, Lisa. Why look it up if you've got a Lisa to tell you the answer? I can't say I blame him. That seems pretty smart. To me. Alright, sell some fish. Sell the roe as well. Yeah, I'm gonna let the oyster go. Red mullet. Tilapia we want to keep. That goes to the community center. Flounder, snapper. People want super cucumbers for things, I think. We'll keep 2 of those. Alright, we got our watering done, right? Cool. Night, kitty cat. Alright, let's go ahead and take a quick break. Tomorrow we pick up our axe, and I think we'll go ahead and turn in our pickaxe and get it upgraded as well. My first cucumber I put on the table to remind me. Super cucumbers are a rough catch, my friend. That's a tough one, especially depending if you're lower level. For the super cucumber, oh, okay. Very cool. All right, let me take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out in our cozy corner of YouTube. Let's get rolling. Nancy, is Victor still in the chat? I have a question. Are we at 10? Well, we're way past 10. Good job, guys. Yeah, we will chicken rave. Pick a spot. Where are we going to chicken rave at? When he crashed today, did the stream auto end? Is that why he couldn't continue? Or was it just the hardware was so messed up that it wouldn't work? Thanks, Gus, for the salmon dinner. Shane hooking us up with pizza, which I guess we'll put in there. He's snoozing. Let's see. That doesn't need to be in here anymore. The rest of this stuff can stay in here. Okay, let's see. Minerals goes in there. Oh, okay. Because there is this... so it sounds like it kept streaming, so never mind then. There's a setting in YouTube that will either keep your stream running or auto-end it if the connection goes funky. That can cause some issues, but I don't think that's probably the issue. Hey, large eggs. That makes sense. Okay, let's see. Let us process. And then these two will... Oh, we need one of those for the animal bundle. Hold on. Give us one more then. We'll sell animal bundle. Oh, we need one of each. Hold on. Oh, too late. All right, well, let's see. We'll sell the white egg. We'll animal bundle the brown and the white egg. Let's see. Animal bundle. Sell that one. Sell the mayonnaise. Sell the peppers. Keep that one. I see 2 more trees. That we can tap. Blink, blink. And while we're out and moving about, let's go see our mushroom cave, which I do neglect to check very often. All right. We need to go pick up our pickaxe. I think we'll water first. Pickaxe maybe second. Oh, we could. We have an opportunity here. So let's talk game strategy here. I want to upgrade my pickaxe. I really do. But we could increase our watering speed if we upgraded our watering can here. Now, if we look at our TV, I have a mod that shows me this as well, but the TV is telling us it's going to rain tomorrow. which will water our crops for us. So if you're strategic, what we can do is we can water our crops today, drop our watering can off to Clint. It'll rain tomorrow while he works on it. Then the day after that, we can pick it back up and water our crops again. Now, we could get 2 rainy days in a row. We don't know that. But as long as you have that one rainy day, you drop it off one day, he works on it, and you pick it up the next day. So while he's working on it, the rain will take care of our watering, and we won't actually lose any progress on our crops. So because we do have that rainy day in the mix, I'm tempted to go ahead and do that. That would give us the 3 squares of watering and a little bit more capacity, which would make our watering just a little bit quicker. You save a little bit of time each day, then you can tend to make progress. Yeah, right. It's a crapshoot of when you're going to get that next rainstorm. So if you know you're getting it now, sometimes it's better to, as much as I want to upgrade the pickaxe, I really do. I think oh crap, this might not work. No, I used all my copper to make tappers. So I still think I want to do this. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. All of that logic made perfect sense, except for the fact that we don't have the copper to do the upgrade. It's going to be tight. We're going to try. Here's what we'll do. We're going to dive the mines. And we will see. Here's the problem. I don't think I can get the copper, get back here, process the copper, and still get to Clint's before he closes in 4 hours. Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. All right, never mind. Yeah? You believe? Okay, let's try it. If you guys are on board, let's give it a shot. Let's go see what we can do. I am going to take 5 iron bars with us, and we will take that 1 copper. Who knows? We might come up 1 short. Because if this looks like it is not going to happen, we can bail. Oops, I went the wrong direction. That's not going to help anything. There we go. All right, here's what we'll do. I agree with the chicken rave. We will get to the top of the mine. We'll chicken rave, because that'll give us the inspiration to pull this off. All right, run, little man, run. I'm not even going to forage. I turned down foraging. We want this to happen so badly. All right. First things first, let's warm up our chickens. Everybody stretch. Get those emojis ready to roll. And let's see what you have. Are you ready to chicken rave? Let it go! Chickens, here we come. All right, Emily, get us driving. Go, go, go. mateys. Let's see your best pirate emojis. All right, Prairie Kings. Let's get those rocking keyboards going. Yeehaw! All right, Sam. What do you got for us? Cool. Rock and roll. All right. Thank you guys so much. I see a flaw in our plan here. We might still be able to pull this off if we get lucky. But somebody forgot to bring coal. Which means unless we get coal in our first dive here, this isn't going to work. We shall see. All right. Let's go ahead and just... I don't think you get... Can you get copper on the first level? I don't know if you can or not. All right, let's go to the 5s. Not a couple days ago. In-game days ago. Yeah, that was like 20 copper. I wasn't even thinking about upgrading my watering can, honestly. It was not a high priority. There's copper. I just don't think we're going to have time. It's all good. It's summer. We'll get more rainy days, but to get 5 bars of copper out of this? No, nothing. I don't have anything like that. Yeah. No, it's all good. The theory was... The strategy is sound. The strategist expects you to have the resources to pull it off. Which we do not. And like I said, right now, because I forgot to bring... yeah, I think we'll go upgrade the pickaxe here. Oh, there's coal. Nope, not coal. All right, we're out. Oh! Yeah. Actually, we might not even make it to Clint's now. That was a pretty ambitious concept to try to pull off. We might get nothing done at this rate. This is why we want those minecarts. That's what we really need to do. Yeah, it was fun. I know, right? Oh, speaking of which, yeah. I don't think this is going to matter, but... Yeah, it's 3:40. It's 4 o'clock, right? Wee-hee! Now, if I had the key to the city, we could still catch him, but... We're going to be about 20 minutes late. I know, right? Yep, 20 minutes. Oh, we made it in. Okay, that might be a Stardew Valley expanded thing. Let's check that here in a second. But before we do anything, let's get this going. I'm glad I clicked on the door. I was just going to give up, but... Okay. Well, we shall investigate this in a second here, but... all right, let's go ahead and get the pickaxe going. And then... There's no sign. He's here till 7. I don't see a... Various ores of high grade fill the barrel. Well, then take the ore. Alright, I don't think... Blacksmith apron, yeah. Well, I want to know, so we're just going to stand here and keep going in and out of Clint's until we can't go in and out of Clint's. But this might be a... Okay, he's leaving. I can still go inside. I wouldn't be able to do anything here. Oh, no, we still can. Okay. We can still shop at Clint's. If we wanted to, we could have just bought a bunch of copper ore and pulled it off that way, but that would have been a big waste. Can be placed as a decoration. Are you fixing my stuff, Clint? That's nice of you. All right. Well, I can't imagine it'll be on the half hour, so let's go ahead and do a bit of a garbage run here. And we'll come back at 6 and see if he still lets us into his shop. He leaves at 7. Does Joja not have a trash can anymore? Yeah. I don't see a Joja or Hoja's trash can. Where's the Hoja? All right, 6 o'clock. All right, it is 9 to 6. All right, that's got to be... I have no mods installed that would change the blacksmith time. So that's got to be a Stardew Valley expanded. Nancy, do you know? Can you confirm? Have you ever noticed the blacksmith is now open later? Well, that's awesome. We'll take that. We'll take the win. Now, if we would have known that, arguably, we could have maybe pulled off the watering can. Because given another hour in the mines, I think we would have been close. But that's okay. That's part of the fun, right? Yeah, that makes sense, Nancy. But that's why we're playing, right? We're trying to learn things. We're trying to figure out where the heck is Pierre going. That's what we want to know. Dude, what's your deal? You're just going to come up here and stare at the water? I do like the fact that Pierre in Expanded seems to be out and about a lot more. So you can catch him a lot more often. If you don't catch him in the store hours. Demetrius is just cutting through the back way here. Yeah, I do. I check my cave on occasion. Whoa, awesome. We'll take the win. Forage, forage, forage. All right, let's get back to the farm. Armed with our new axe, we should now be able to cut or knock out some logs. Yeah, that makes sense. I still want to try that one. And I found another one where you like run another city of some kind. Hey, we also have a silo. All right, so this thing should be able to knock out these logs. So let's go check some stuff out here. I do believe I should dump some inventory. No worries, Lisa, no worries. But we should have a back way into the secret woods here. It's my understanding. We can also now get to the water. Let's see. We don't have our pickaxe, so we're gonna have to... Thanks, Lisa. Take care of yourself, my friend. Have a good night. All right. If we take this stump out, or this log out here, All right, well, this is different. All right, well, this is a whole new area with stumps in it. Is this the new Secret Woods or just a link to the Secret Woods? I have to go and explore this tomorrow. Oh, wow. All right. We'll have to come back to this tomorrow. Yeah, I saw those. Okay. Holy cow. Well, it's 12:30. Let's get ourselves back home. We'll come back here first thing tomorrow and explore. If I can find my way out. I think this will take us back to the farm. All right. I think tomorrow we'll go in. All right, 110. Let's go ahead and get this set back up. And forageables. I thought we already had some fiddlehead fern. Maybe not. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we definitely want to do some exploring there tomorrow. Thanks for the tips, Nancy. Appreciate you. The nice part is it's a rainy day tomorrow. I don't think we have any rainy day fish we need to get. We still need to get a puffer and a butterfish and a king salmon, but we've got time. We've got time for that stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Let's go exploring. We need to get back to the mines, but we can't do that till we get our pickaxe back, which is fine. Because the boiler room is still our big go-to for this stream. Oh, we got the luau tomorrow. Nice. We're gathering the luau. All right, we do have our first. That's a birch water is something we need for the community center. So we'll drop that in there. That's got to make you extremely happy there, Nancy. All right, we just unlocked a second nectarine tree here. Beautiful. That axe is paying for itself already. All right. 6 nectarines. Feeling good? Feeling good. All right, we need to grab while we're... Let's see. Let's go here. I see fields of blue. That's not quite right. I think we just filled the silo. All right. Done, done, done. You've been with me before. You are correct. Why is the game not outputting sound? It's not muted. All right, let's mute it and bring it back. All right, let's see. I can hear it. Smappy can hear it. What about OBS? Why is OBS not picking it up? Let's take a look. Let's change this. There we go. That's weird. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 output channels, and it had lost the game sound channel had just went away. Okay, weird. I don't know. Thank you for letting me know. All right. You can hear the rain now. Cool. Yeah, it actually usually it should be set. I literally have a channel called Game, and it lost its linkage, so the output thing that would normally be for Game no longer said Game on it. All right, so we're coming in from the normal entrance now, so let's check this place out. In a nice rainy day. All right, there's a lot more to the secret woods here. We walk over there. Doesn't look like it. So what have we done? Oh, like these patches here? Yeah, I'm not sure on that one. All right, where are we now? Oh, so this takes us down into the west cinder sap, right? So isn't like the little, yeah, the ruins. Okay, the ruins are over there. Oh, whose birthday is today? Maru. Oh, these are, we need these. This is needed for the community center. All right, beautiful. Can't harvest the trees or the bushes. All right. Oh, we need that mushroom there as well. That's a special mushroom. Whoa, we should maybe pay attention to our health. I'm not necessarily used to having to worry about my health in the secret woods. Through the dark green on the left, unforgettable summer is bearberry. Okay. And then north part is ruins. A wood skip, we need that. Carp, catfish. So through here, is there something else or did I miss something? No worries, no worries. Alright, we still have... Okay, so we made it down to here. So this goes to the farm. Okay, I think I know where I'm at now. It's a lot more stumps, tell you what. Hardwood isn't a big worry. Can't say I'm necessarily used to spending all day in the secret woods, but... Alright, a little maze, kind of digging that. Alright, where do we need to get to? Let's see, if we go up, over... Can't go there. Can't go anywhere there. We don't need to break anything, do we? Nope. Doink, doink. There we go. A rare seed. All right, going well there. Let's go check out the north side. Leveling machine. We need to go back to the bottom to get up to him. This way? Yep, okay. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Alright, well, we got the seed, but we can't hook you up yet. Yeah. Well, holy cow. That's a lot more secret woods than we're used to. But very cool. It's always fun to explore some new components to the game. And I do like the fact that we leave hardwood laying everywhere. Now, I like the fact that you can go right in here from your farm, which is crazy. All right, well, since we've ignored in everything else, 8 o'clock, I don't know that we're going to get to Maru's birthday. I can understand that. But still, like that one run there was, we got 42 hardwood out of that. Unfortunately, I think it did cost us Maru's birthday. Which is okay. Seaweed, fiber, fiddlehead fern. But what we gained, we might just go ahead and do a community center run here. Nice. All right, we don't have tomatoes, do we? 2 days. Okay. Red baneberry. Delightful snack for birds, but not for humans. Fine. Keep one of those. Instant looking mushroom. Potentially fatal if consumed. Alright. Alright, let's see what we got. Community center, community center, community center, community center, community center, community center, and community center. Yeah, I've been up on there a little bit. I've been trying not to look up as hardly anything, but it definitely is not as user-friendly. I agree with you there. I've been going up there after I've done things to check it out and confirm it, but... Alright, well, I'm pretty sure Maru is inaccessible here. Gold bar, strawberry. She's been in the carpenter shop all day. No, so as long as you can find the little wiggly sparklies in the water, you can pan as many times as you want. But after you pan one, there's a chance another one will spawn, and the higher level pan you have, the more chance there is. But you just have to find more spots. So that's, yeah, there's no cooldown though that I know of. Let's see. Well, you know what? We'll throw a cauliflower in our inventory for 2 reasons. One, if we can somehow get to Maru, which I don't think we're going to be able to, we'll give it to her. Because she likes cauliflower, I believe. She loves it, actually. 2, if we can't get to her, we're going to need a cauliflower for tomorrow's luau. Oh yeah, so well it's not the bubbles, the fish bubbles. There's like a little sparkly type of dealio. All right, let's see if she's left her back door open for whatever reason. Nope. And I'm pretty sure we're not going to be able to get in this way. Yeah, we're an hour late, so that's okay. The Secret Woods was more fun to explore than to give Maru a birthday present. I'm okay with that. As a compromise, I am willing to make. All right, tomorrow we should get our pickaxe. No, we won't. Yeah, yep. Look for that. And again, the higher level pan you have, the more chance you can chain together a bunch of those. So, yep. All right. Tilapia. Ocean fish are done. We need to get our sturgeon. We need to get our butterfish and our pufferfish. It's only the 10th of summer. We got time. All right, let's continue. What do we got? Yeah, the dig site can be really crazy because the dig site is so small. If you get the respawn, you can find them really quick. I've chained together like 4, 5, 6 in a row. But yeah, so chaining together at the dig site can be really powerful on Ginger Island with the pan. I've had really good luck at the little tiny pond in the desert. I've pulled a lot of lucky rings out of there before. That can be kind of nice. Ship one. Okay, we need to grow a poppy. I almost missed that. I could pay attention. Get the poppy going. Probably need to get ourselves pigs before too long. Yeah, sunflower as well. We can get that going. Alright, what else do we have? It's got to be over in the foraging stuff, I would guess. Yeah, I hear you. I don't do much on the phone as far as chatting. All right, pop this one in. Pop the mushroom in. Summer foraging, we can knock that one out. Another bundle complete. Hazelnut, wild plum, blackberry. Okay, not too bad. Animal bundle, is that in here? Is that up in the pantry? Probably up in the pantry. Yeah, that'll tax the connection a little bit. All right, we've got a bunch of stuff, I think, in the next little bit here that's going to all come together. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the sturgeon is not... I know it's not a rainfish, but is it any weather? Oh, it's only till 7 anyway. We've got to get that sturgeon. Gotta get the sturgeon, gotta get the... Well, let's take a pull of the... Tilapia done, tuna done, sturgeon, butterfish, king salmon, pufferfish. Is that Claire? Out late in the rain? I feel for you, girl. All right, good luck. All right, tomorrow's a luau, so we won't get our pickaxe back. Yeah, it's all... I read it. I can't remember where it's at, but... Isn't it down in the Cinder Sap, West Cinder Sap? Something like that? Alright, let's get some of this stuff stored, sold, cleaned up, whatever it happens to be. We'll sell those. Let's dump those. Yeah, seed vault, seed vault. Okay, cool. Thanks, Nancy. Cool. Well, this was a fun day. Again, we didn't quite get to the things, the Maru stuff, but that new Secret Woods area was pretty awesome. Right, we have 1 gold mayonnaise. Which... Southeast? Okay, cool. So the question is, I think... If my memory serves correct, gold mayonnaise will also work for the luau. Let's take a peek. Best response. We have got cauliflower at the gold or iridium level. That's why we save those. But mayonnaise is on the list. So if we want to keep those cauliflower, because that's more of a limited resource, whereas mayonnaise is kind of an unlimited resource at this point, we could just throw the mayonnaise in and we'll get the best response as well. Couple of ways you can play this. Mayonnaise is worth 285 gold. A gold cauliflower is worth 288. So it's 3 gold difference. So from a money standpoint, it does not really matter. I would say from a... Again, we have pretty much an unlimited supply of mayonnaise, but until we get the greenhouse, we can't really grow cauliflower. So I'll probably keep a hold of the cauliflower. We'll use the mayonnaise instead for the luau. All right. And in hindsight, I'm kind of glad we didn't turn in our watering can, because since the luau is coming up, we wouldn't have gotten it back, which means we would have lost a day. So The game protected us from ourselves, and you gotta like it when it does that. All right, foraging. Oh, cool. Thanks, Nancy. Tree fertilizer. We might make some tree fertilizer. See if we can fix up our trees. All right. Give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, size, so large eggs make gold mayonnaise and small eggs make normal mayonnaise. The quality of the egg doesn't matter. Ostrich, so ostrich, you get your first one. Wash up on the beaches all around the world. No scientists have been ever heard of something to do with the crab mating season at any rate. All right. Ostrich is a Ginger Island thing. Get your first ostrich egg. Do we have anything? Ugh. When we start getting crops, it's going to be good, but man. Money is tight until we start getting these harvests. All right, Nancy, take care of yourself. Get to feeling better. We'll see ya. Thanks for the advice. I do appreciate it. All right, we'll play manual sprinkler here for a little bit. And honestly, where's our farming level at? I think we can make the sprinklers. Yeah, we just need to get down to the gold level, which we are about 15 levels away, I think, from getting gold. Nah, you do fine. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. You can be the expert for a while. I'm okay with that. Alright, so that's going to go to the luau with us. Let's go get some eggs. Speaking of eggs. Chickens! Alright, so far, I think it's working. The chickens don't seem to leave the fenced-in area here. Yeah, I did Miss Lydia as well. Hope she's doing well. If you're listening to the video, Lydia, take care of yourself, and we're here when you get back. All right, let's get some eggs going. Actually, we donated both, but didn't we not sell a brown egg? I think it's a brown egg. Let's look. Yeah, we got the large white, but not the large brown. Okay, so we want to save one of these to sell for the collection page. And then the rest of these we'll go ahead and get cooking up into mayonnaise. I don't know if you cook eggs for mayonnaise, but that's what we're doing. Process doesn't sound, I don't know, as good. What am I doing? Why would I want to do that? No, egg. Egg. You go in there. All right. Tree fertilizer. Fiber and stone. Oh yeah, we're sitting good on fiber. Four, 5. These fir trees are so slow. 6. Let's kick this into gear, trees. There we go. Fiber stone. I believe the luau has begun. In hindsight, I wish I would have put this tree down there. But when the trees go out of season and we get our greenhouse, we'll move them about. The fruit trees, anyway. Checking on the... I call it a bat cave so often in my other playthroughs, it's hard not to say check the bat cave. It's a mushroom cave, but... You get me? Anything else going on today? Not really. Alright, that's good and good. I don't think we want to sell any of that. Oh, we do need to take one of those to the community center. And I think when we go pick up our pickaxe, we will go ahead and process these geodes as well. We'll get both things for Gunther and potentially just things we can sell. Really, though, at this point, we need another 900, which we might make in mayonnaise today. And then tomorrow we could potentially buy our iridium fishing rod, which means we can start using tackle, which will make some of those hard fish easier to get. Okay. Let's head to town. We have our mayonnaise, we do. And you know we're not going to turn down a forage on the way. Or two. Wow, look at Pierre's garden. It's looking good. It's high quality. Look, he's got all those red cabbages. I should just go grab one. Think he'd notice? Your shoes are filled with sand. I'm so sorry. Walk away. Walk away. Nothing to see here. Dude, you do live on the beach. Get better shoes. A lot of wild food in the area. Yep. I do pretty good, actually. In the forage game. Alright. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk, Z. On the governor's good side. Alright. Ice cream sundae recipe. Ooh. That's going to put us down 2,000. I think we would have gotten to our fishing rod today, but we need the recipes for completionism, so we'll go ahead and make up the difference. How's the farming coming along? It must be a busy season. Can be. Alright, that's all normal stuff. Governor, who cares? We do this festival every year to give the governor a taste of everything the valley has to offer. Mary Lewis hopes it will give the governor on our good side. That's why he is so neurotic about the way the soup tastes. Why should I care about some random old guy? I'm a random old guy. Alright, Sophia and Victor hanging out. I wonder what the soup will taste like this year. I hope it's tasty. My mother and I prepared a couple dishes using some old family recipes. They have a spicy kick to them. So I have to be careful. I don't know why I paused. It doesn't matter. I have to be careful because we've played the vanilla game so much. When I talk to the new villagers, like Sophia and Victor here, my brain assumes they also just moved to the valley. But that's not the backstory of Expanded, right? They've been here. So I have to turn that kind of component off in my brain. Like, they're not new. We're new. I don't quite understand the slurp. But, there you are. Well, but what else is there to do besides eat? Good point. Taking a breather. Tell you the truth, I'd rather be fishing. No one's stopping you, dude. Do it. Do it. There you go. I like the kind of the multiverse idea. Or watch the sea. Enjoy the sea. Hello, wizard. Now, the wizard's also one I want to work on here before too long. I think we might work Andy and Sophia first, but man, I want to get to the wizard story. I'm bored. Vince isn't a good dancer. Perfect weather for a beach party. One year Sam put a pound of anchovies in the potluck soup. Ever wonder why Sam leads the town in community service hours? I was trying to compete with him in the last playthrough. Hot pepper chutney like this in the big city. Gus, you did yourself. What are those two talking about? Let's see. Mayor Lewis has been chatting up the governor this entire festival. Given how they make soup here, I would say no. No planning. Everybody just shows up and throws something in it. I don't know about that. We don't even take our mayonnaise out of the jar. We just throw the whole jar in. So I hope they're not talking about me. He's probably got nothing good to say. Andy's got some issues, I think. One of the perks of living here. Enjoy it, kid. Fresh vegetables. The governor has honored us with his presence. I may try speaking with him after Mayor Lewis has finished his conversation. Perhaps he enjoys vintage wine. Alright, well, let's go ahead and pony up here. Put in our mayonnaise. We'll assume we poured it out. Who knows if we did or not. The smell of the ocean takes me back many years, long before you were born. Music's too loud. George, you're too old. It's too loud, you're too old. Alright, we missed Emily. Miss Jody, Miss Robin, Miss Marty. Okay. We missed a whole section of people. She's unresponsive. The fact that there are stairs is a little crazy. There's Jody. Hope the soup is good this year. Don't we all? Glazed ham, radish salad, and bread rolls. Ooh, what's over here? Same stuff? Yourself some glazed ham, radish salad, bread rolls. What about here? Alright, it seems to be a pattern. Alright, we still missed Robin. Oh, she's dancing with Demetrius, which means we missed Demetrius. I don't know that Martin is here. He is not. A friendship with Martin seems like it's going to be a pain. Is Claire here? Nope. Susan? Oh, what happened to Susan? Susan, where'd you go? Come back, Susan. Currently at temp. That's not a good sign. And no Morris. Okay. Oh, there she is. Thank you. Wow, how did I just miss her? It's nice to have the governor in the valley. Mayor Lewis worked so hard to make the luau perfect. Appreciate the tip. Thank you. It's always good to have another set of eyes on things. And Linus's making is almost ready. I appreciate it, appreciate it. Visit the buffet soon, honey. These jams really get the body moving. I thought they said booty. Really get your booty moving. What? Robin getting freaky. All right, Martin, Lewis, Claire. I think we got everybody. Everybody who's gonna be here. Now, what I am looking forward to here is the best response gets you 120 friendships. So, where are we at with Sophia? I think this could really help us with Sophia. Yeah, see, we're at 128 away from a second heart. So, Luau in one conversation should give us her second, or her 2-heart conversation. Will be 64. So 1 gift in a conversation. I think we can get Andy's 6-heart event done tomorrow as well. So we'll push for both of those. Any of the new... We'll still do all the other conversations as well. I do want to check something here real quick. We have a lot of stuff listed here. Let's turn some stuff off here. Whether names of unseen locations, whether you want to see all events or just the hard events on the social page, makes it harder to avoid spoilers. We'll show all events regardless of this option. Let's turn that off. See if that makes any difference. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think it did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it didn't make a difference. We'll leave it alone for now. Governor? It's always a joy to visit Stardew Valley. I must speak to the missus about purchasing a vacation home here. And you do that. Last time in our last playthrough, I turned you green. Not sure if you want to buy a home here now. Look sharp. You bought something in potluck. Do I not look sharp? Look at this guy. Come on. Radioactive goggles. Legend of Zelda green belted shirt and farmer pants. What else do you want? All right, let's get this party started. I love those goggles. There's something about them. Well, folks, it's time once again for the potluck ceremony. Lewis, you have too many ceremonies. I trust you all put high quality ingredients in the pot this year. We don't want the governor to regret his visit to the valley. Oh, I'm going to click out of the window real quick because that'll pause it. So with the expanded, I'm always just curious. So we've got in the upper right hand corner, we've got Andy and Susan. So they're farmers hanging out together. That makes sense. Demetrius and Robin makes sense. Jody's kind of hanging out by herself. Sophia worked her way over by Haley and arguably by Emily. That's interesting. You got Sebastian, Sam, and Abigail all hanging out together down there. I'm standing down below the table for some reason. Gus is gussing things up, I guess. Got Caroline and Pierre hanging out together. That makes sense. Shane. Yeah, Shane kind of is in his own world. Willie came up. Clint's kind of in his own world. Marlon didn't move. Olivia and Victor, you know, mother, son, that makes sense. They're hanging out. Linus, still doing Linus things. Harvey and Maru are still down there. Alex kind of moved over to the roast. You got the Molnars kind of in their spot. Kids are down on the dock for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Okay, interesting. I don't see any like matchups or weird things. I'm not 100% sure. Obviously, Marnie's conducting the soup, so she has a job to do. Otherwise, she might be hanging out with Shane. Interesting to see, though, that Andy and Susan are farmers, and they're hanging out together, although Sophia is kind of on her own. Okay. Well, Governor, would you do us the honor of the tasting of the soup? Bum, bum, bum. Of course, I would. I've been looking forward to it all year. This is the best food you eat. I'm worried about you, Governor. Let's get Mikey. He'll eat anything. I think the governor's name is Mikey. He likes it. He likes it. Oh my. Oh my. That's the best soup I've ever tasted. I like that everybody has like a spoon in their pocket. You're right. It's delicious. It's the mayonnaise. Wonderful job, everyone. Now, who else wants a taste? Get your pocket spoon out and we shall rock and roll. The governor wasn't kidding. The soup was out of this world. Time to head home. Okay, now, most likely tomorrow, we are going to ping a whole lot of mail because we'll jump up hard events for a lot of people, I think. Okay, Sophia. So, yeah, 8 points. We're close. Andy, 64. So, yeah, our prediction was... I could see the governor having a Barry White voice. Got some work to do with Victor, though. Where's Olivia? We were doing pretty good with Olivia. There she is. I'm not sure if we just jumped up into the 4 heart. Alright, let's go collect ourselves some mayonnaise. Not much mayonnaise processed. That's the downside of event days. Sometimes your processing doesn't get done. It did cost us 2,000 as well. Because we bought the recipe. We could have skipped it, but if we're going to go after perfection, which I figure we will on this save, we might as well get the recipes as soon as we can get them, just in case we want to do something with them. Alright, it's 10:20 and we have energy. Let us continue working on the farm. Clean out sticks at first here. At least until we get our pickaxe back. Alright, I need to put this where it belongs because my muscle memory is hitting the wrong key. And we're not. We're not getting what we need. Stump. I'll have to come back up here when we get the pickaxe tomorrow, hopefully. All right. Definitely some rocks still in there, but I think we nabbed out most of the wood. Nope. So we're doing okay. Progress was made. Hello, kitty cat. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Good to have you with us. Soulfire, welcome to the chat. It has been an absolute riot. I'm having a ball with Expanded. It is between big changes and subtle little changes. There's a lot of awesome going on. Ooh, 2 days a row of rain. All right. Well, forget about the fishing rod. 2 days a row of rain means we're going to go get our... try to get our watering can upgraded. Since we failed to do that earlier today. Alright, we might get a whole bunch of mail here because we just popped a bunch of friendship. Oh, excuse me. Here's this recipe for my famous blueberry tart. Don't tell anyone, I'm giving it to you because we are such good friends. Well, it's expanded. Yeah, there's a lot going on for sure. I can see where it would be overwhelming. We've played enough. Like I said, I've played through. Man, we've played through the game. What do we hit perfection? 4 or 5 times. We've done 3 JoJo runs, probably 5 or 6 community center completions. We've done all kinds of mods, so that hasn't been too bad. But I could see where people would be like, holy cow, I don't know where to go. I am going to have to slow down my must get everything done as soon as possible. I think once we get the community center open so that we get those areas opened up, then we'll spend more time just doing friendships and things like that. In magazine, I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give it a taste. Pepper popper. Oh, only 2? Okay, not quite as many as I thought there would be there. I think we can make one more lightning rod. Iron bar, refined quartz. You don't have any refined quartz. Let's see. 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17. Alright. Let's get these firing. We'll put that in there because it won't matter. And then we'll get a lightning rod made here pretty soon. Alright. Ooh, got batteries from the last time these run. Oh, that's going to help. Okay, that's going to help a ton to get us our fishing rod upgrade. So let's pull those. And really, what we should do here. I'm going to move this over here. And I think I want to separate out. I've debated. So the ones that I want to do, are you talking about Ridgeside or East Scarp? Those are the two big ones I think that a lot of people want. I had somewhere I had a list here of what I was thinking about doing. Here they go. Nope. Nope. Move out of my way. I don't know if they're all compatible, but you've got Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook. All look really, really interesting. If they would all work with Expanded, that would be an entire, like, universe of stuff to do. That's cool. That's cool. So, yeah, I have considered, but I figured I wanted to play this first time through with just doing it the way it was intended, right? Without all the other stuff, because then you, not that it matters, but I kind of want to give credit to Expanded for the things that Expanded is doing. Oh, very nice, very nice. So that's why we didn't go with the others. But yeah, down the road, I'm thinking a mega playthrough with every single one of those installed at once would be a riot. It would be a monstrous game, but... So that's in... What I'll probably... see, that's the thing, I have to be careful, like... I do want to play each one individually, right? And so it's one of those things that... How many series down the road are we going to do to... Because if you play... You figure if you play a playthrough for Ridgeside, a playthrough for East Scarp, a playthrough for Sunbury, a playthrough for Lilybrook, that's 4. And then a 5th one to combine them all. Oh, I like the idea of a fish command. I'm going to put that on my list. So far, the commands that we're looking to do, I've got hug. Somebody requested a hug. I was working on a throw chicken command. That one I got partially built. Let me make sure I put yours down. Throw chicken. Let's see. What did you say? Fish. What was the other one that I was working on? I have one partially built that I was working on a couple weeks back, actually. Let's see. Actions. Yeah, that's buildable. That's not too bad. Crap, where did it go? Where are my... There's my cam stuff. Chat commands. Here they are. Oh, pet command. So you can pet different animals. I've got that one partially built. It's just... There are definitely days where... And again, I'm not complaining. What I'm about to say, please don't think of it as a complaint. But there are days, a lot of days, where I get up, I grade stuff, I work, I go to work, I get off work, I turn around and stream, I prepare to the next day's stream, I go to bed, I get up, I go to work, and it's tough to get in extra work, so I'm hoping to start working on some of that kind of stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and sell you. We'll sell that. Sell 2 of those. You need to go to the community center. So, like, I have a list of all kinds of stuff I want to do. I just have to find the time to do them. I've thought about doing that. I did one members only stream one time where I went through my thumbnail making process. But yeah, I've thought about doing more development-y type, not game development, but development streams for my streaming setup and stuff like that. So I do like the idea. Oh no, we don't need that. We can grow a sunflower. Alright, no red cabbage. The red cabbage is what we want. We do need to actually go buy a couple of things at Pierre's, though. Alright. Here's the plan for today. We really should... Let's go get gifts for Sophia and Andy. We'll swing by them. We need to go buy some things at Pierre's. We need to go pick up... Oh, man. Actually, we need to... Never mind. Change of plans. It's 9:30. We still have time to pull this off. We need to hit the mines. Try to get enough copper to upgrade our watering can. So let's dump that stuff. Friendship can wait till tomorrow. Let's rock and roll. And then tomorrow we'll give Andy and Sophia gifts. Try to knock them up to their 6 and 2 heart events. And get those viewed by the end of the stream. Ooh, it's 1:42. The later start's throwing my rhythm off as well. Okay, let's see. We need poppies. And we need sunflowers. I actually do need to grow some wheat. That's actually probably overkill, but wheat is cheap. We don't care. All right, we do know that with Stardew Valley Expanded, we have until 6 o'clock to get to Clint's with our copper. So, let's Let's get our pickaxe here. And then let's go see if we can get ourselves some copper. Man, I don't know if I'm going to get to Minecarts today. We're going to go at least another day. We might run a little later than our normal. Just because, again, we started so late. 2.5 hours later than we normally start. I've got things I want to try to get to. All right, the long, wet slog to the mines. Now we have 2 days of rain, so if we don't get our copper and back to Clint's today, we can do it tomorrow. We only need kind of that one rain day to make things happen. All right. While we do really want to get to the fire levels for our quartz, let's go ahead and just see if we can pop some copper here. Oh, that's nice. The new pickaxe rocks the copper. One swing. We're good to go. As it will most of the rocks in here, I'm sure, as well. Yeah. Alright, so our copper is there. So we have 2 copper bars already made. So really what we need is 15 copper. 15 copper will get us 5. And armed with 5 copper bars, theoretically, we can go upgrade our watering can. And we have the money. Watering can's only 2,000. Too many bugs on this level. Quick exit will take it. I see some copper over here. I don't really see any up above. We'll take convenience over searching the whole level out. Gross. No copper. Oh, but we got the quick exit. We'll take that. That is convenient. Anything on that side? Nope. Alright, that's theoretically enough copper. Alright, 21 copper should do it. 3 o'clock. 3 hours to pull this little move off. Alright, let's take the railway. I like this path. We timed it yesterday. This way is 6 to 7 seconds faster if you don't go off and go crazy foraging, but then the southern route. So I like it. I like this. Alright, I don't know. Not thinking we're going to be able to get back to Clint's, but we do have the copper we need to pull off the creation of the watering can. It's going to rain again tomorrow, which means we still might lose a day. Doing well, Z. How you doing, my friend? All right. let's grab one of those, and these. We have no room for these. There we go. Now we do. All right, one of those, 5 of those. And that will make us one more lightning rod. How's your day going, Z? Hope everything is well. Nothing wrong with a little bit of just chill. I would say that is a good place to be. All right, let's go ahead and I think we'll just, oops, we need to get our, yeah, we're not going to make it back in time, which is fine. So let's go ahead and get our, I'll just grab all of our tools here. Thinking 1, 2, and 2. All right, right now we're just going to put in our sunflowers and our poppies. We need both of those for bundles. Poppy, sunflower. Pomegranate, and then we bought the wheat. All right, we'll plant the wheat after we harvest some of this stuff. I don't want to overextend my watering needs. Probably need to move this to be more centrally located. Maybe actually right there. I think I might put the, yeah, I think I'm gonna move that stuff out of there. All right, let's go ahead and get some work done. We're not gonna make it back to the blacksmith in time, so let's clean up this area. Stone's not gonna be a problem here for a while. Let's clear the road. I have a feeling that this upper area up here isn't really going to grow a lot of bluegrass, which is okay. Might just turn it into a place to harvest bluegrass from. Let's see how it goes. So we're basically going to try to clear the road here. So we're going to clear to the fence line right here to start. We're going to do the stuff in the fence line on the other side later. But I think we'll get this cleared. For tomorrow, I'm thinking we've got to finish fishing for the summer bundles. We're missing, the big one we need to get is the king salmon. It's a expanded fish, but we need to be level 8 fishing to get it. We're 2/3 the way through fishing. Yeah, we're almost at level 7. So I'm not too worried about it. I think we can get it pretty quick. But we definitely need to catch that. We need to catch a sturgeon, a butterfish, a king salmon, and a pufferfish. So that'll complete all the summer fishing that we need to get done. If we get it today, I'll be happy. The big thing we need to do is get the minecarts done. I think in this map it will help a ton. And so I'd like to get that finished. So really, again, we might use tomorrow to do that. We're 10 or 15 levels away from getting to the fire levels, which we need a fire quartz. Not that we couldn't get it elsewhere, and we did get one. A little bit of regret in that we got a fire quartz and I donated it to Gunther. And I do wish I would have saved it for the community center. Ugh. Okay, we left one. That'll work. Bluegrass can spread from there. Alright, that looks pretty clean. Alright, we get some spread points there. Ugh. Alright, well, that'll work. We got the green out. Yeah, I think so. There's always something. Getting a little too aggressive here, I think. Let's see if we can drop that one. Okay, we got tufts there, tufts there. Okay, that worked out. Can I get this out? Ugh, it's gonna be painful. I might lose those. Ouch, that was painful, but... Alright, there's enough there, though. That'll continue to spread. Alright. That was actually pretty good. 12 o'clock. We should probably start to head to bed. Okay, we do have... Let's put these in here. Move. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's push this up here. That should be black. Alright, fixed up. No, give me that copper back. Alright, we've got the copper to do a... watering can upgrade. And we got 4 grand, so... Alright, let's take a quick little break. I'll be right back. Welcome back. Hope you are all having a good night. How about you, Z? How was the expansion? Was it good? Did it do the things you wanted it to do? All right, Alex's birthday. All right, so I think we're gonna wait on our... Oh, we got a mystery box at some point. I think we're gonna wait on our watering can upgrade. Because if we do it now, then tomorrow it's not gonna rain, we're gonna lose a day. Oh, very cool, very cool. I'm glad it went well. There's 3. Come on. Okay, we did all right. Ooh, Lightning must have got that one. Look at that. We did okay. We got 3 melons. We still have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We still have 14 planted. All right. Ooh, melons. Melons is a 12-day crop. We have 2 days left on those. So, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We can wait on melons and see if we get our other 2 golds out of those. If we don't, we can still have time to replant. So... Well, that's cool. That's cool. I'm glad it seems to be going well for you. Sugar Pie, how you doing? All right, same thing. We pulled 3 butternut squash. So those are for the community center. That we are going to have to plant more of. So we'll have to go get... We'll go get 16 more butternut squash today. Alright. Community center, community center. Oh, somebody's going to want a melon. I think Demetrius wants a melon. Butternut squash. No, melon. Community center, achievement, full shipping, gourmet chef achievement. Okay, I don't know if this tells me. Yeah, this doesn't give us. Alright, let's go ahead and sell all this. 1900, 2400, 1300, and you know what? We're going to do this a little bit different. We need to go buy seeds. And if things go well, we need to go buy a fishing rod. Butternut squash. Oh, let's give Alex a green bean. Isn't it Alex that wanted the green bean in Z's playthrough? I think it was. We'll give him 1. Well, I'm glad you're having fun with it, Z. That's awesome. Oh, Martin. What does Martin like? Alright, do I have an extra orange on me? I do. There you go, buddy. Have an orange. Well, I'm glad you like it. Pretty sights here, particularly the gym sea. Something like that, Sugar Pie. Nah, it was for a quest, and like many things in Stardew Valley, the general double entendre of hidden meaning seemed a little funky. Weather makes you thirsty. That's a little weird. Does rain make you thirsty? right, let's get 16 of these in. 12 days. We got 3 on the first harvest. Let's just assume we're going to roll the dice on that. We can always make it up in the fall if we need to, but Alex, happy birthday. Here is your Z-approved green bean. Enjoy that. Alright. I'm going to... Actually, I'm going to go back to the farm and get that planted. We want to get that going. We'll dump our inventory and then we're heading to the mines. And let's see if we can get... if we can get a fire quartz, then our boiler room is done. We'll unlock the minecarts. And gosh, that should help us with speed of travel. Alright, that all looks golden. Let's go ahead and get ourselves some fruit. Yeah, we're starting to get a lot of nectarines. That should definitely help our health. And then let's go ahead and tapper those up. Nice, nice. Alright, I'm not 100% sure what we're supposed to do with birch water. Crafting for birch syrup. Sun totem, whatever that is. What's a sun totem? Activate to greatly increase the chance of a sunny day. Oh, so it's like a rain totem in the reverse. Well, there you go. Alright, 11 o'clock. This is pretty good. We didn't harvest eggs today, but... And you know what? I want the mines bad enough that we're going to hold off on... We need to go down and see Willie and get our next fishing pole. Yeah, I don't think you would... Unless you really needed a sunny day for some reason... I can't imagine why you would want to switch a rainy day to a sunny day. I'm sure there'd be like one-off edge cases where, man, if it was only sunny tomorrow, I could get something done, but I don't, it's like there's so many sunny days that I can't imagine you would need that much, but it gives you some control. I'm sure there's that one instance that, all right, we've got a ways to go here, So again, priority here is going to be taking the exits. We're not going to chase after monsters. We're going for depth. I don't know that I can pull 15 levels, so we get really lucky, maybe. All right, you ready, Z? It's yaw, right? Yaw, 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 yaw. Denied. Didn't work. The bean denial has continued. Alright, well, it was Polish that pulled it off last time, so we'll go with that next. We're not going to do anything if we can't get off this level. Let us out. One way out. The bats would be nice for bat wings, but... All right, there's an exit. Let's get out of here. We'll kill the dust sprites, of course, for coffee beans. Tack, 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 tack. Nah, I did not. Tack, 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 tack. Yeah, there are some fish that have a sunny day. So if you really needed a, oh, we need that fish. That's nice. If you really needed a fish and we're running out of time, yeah, you could use it for that. That's a good use case for sure. All right, well, that we could have caught that, but we'll go ahead and take that to the community center. All right, Polish didn't work. All right, let's get in here. Let's try. I haven't tried English yet. We could try English. Yes, yes, yes. Nothing. All right, Spanish. C. Nope. I'm getting good coal. Nice to level up. Beautiful. Just like we drew it up. Alright, let's see. How about French? Oui. 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 Nope. Yeah, we're not chasing. Not gonna chase. We're going for depth here. Alright. Dump inventory. Alright, I think we can get 5 more. I don't think we're getting 15. And that's also I think the end of the dust sprites. So our coffee adventure is coming sadly to an end for most likely this stream. Because we need to get to the fire levels. Oh, nope, they're still around. Cool. Yes, 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 yes. We see. Yeah. Tack, tack, tack. Ooh, digging that iron. That's nice. Yo, 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 yo. I guess we don't have to yell at the non-dust sprites because they're not going to give us coffee beans anyway. Klingon? Klingon might work. I don't have my Klingon dictionary anymore. I used to have one. Let's see. Haija or Hizaya? Hija. Luke? Yes, in Klingon can be translated as Hija. I like Hija. That sounds Klingon. Alright. Well, if we're going to do Klingon...
Yeah.
Oh, German is ja. Alright, we'll do Klingon and German. You're going with the Hizya? Hizza. It almost like sounds like huzzah. of yes is Hijaw. Yeah, Hijaw. Hijaw, I think, is easier to say. Let's go with that one. Alright. Where are you guys at? Now we have to find our victims. Yeah, that's what I was looking up on. Looking up on Google. Although, again, I think we're getting deep enough that the dust sprites are a little rarer down here. Getting skeletons and stuff, but... Skeletons don't drop the coffee beans. So. Alright, I do want that jade, though. Oh, 75. We got a off chance here pulling this up. It's only 8:30. We get a couple of lucky breaks. Like that, we'll take that. Ghost got through. My elaborately designed defenses. Alright, 80 will get us to the fire levels. Then it's just a matter of can we find a fire quartz. And we only need one. We can get that within let's say midnight. Could make a quick run to the community center and drop it off in the boiler room. Which means the Junimos could do their work tonight. If all goes well. That's a lot of what ifs there. Alright. Firewalker boots, that'll help. +2 and +1, +3 and +3. Yes, please. Alright. Marlin? Freak? Just standing at the top of the mine shaft? I come out and you're just there? We just received a new stock of weapons. Blacksmith at Castle Village is as talented as they say. Alright, it's all fine and good. We have a mission. Void Essence. Normal quartz. Some gold, though. Gold also means sprinklers. Which is the secondary reason we needed to get down here. Now, once you can make quality sprinklers, your farming life gets a lot easier. Alright, well, we're at I think the area we need to get to. Just might not be in the cards for today. Quit shooting me. Alright, we will take the gold, though. Alright, I'm gonna take the pass out. I don't want the resources too much. Because I don't think we can get home now anyway. We pushed our luck a little bit too far. So we'll grab as much ore as we can. And we'll just pay the fee. Yeah, we're not even going to get another level. Even if we did. There's a fire quartz right here at the beginning. Nope. All right. We're in good shape. Let me check something. Make sure my memory's not wrong. Yeah, the mine's floor is 80 plus. Magma geodes, omni geodes, pan. Okay, yep. We're still thinking, right? All right, we got a level though that'll refresh our health, which is good. Let's make sure. Again, so far we haven't noticed any skill changes. So +1 ore per vein. Probably start there. I tend not to sell a lot of gems. I mean, I do sell some, but I tend to hoard them. So let's go the miner route. Okay, what time is it? I think we can get one more day in. Traveling cart. What do we got for recipes? Pancakes. Pancakes is a good one. Especially when blackberry or salmonberry season is active. Yeah, that costs us $1,000. It's fine. Pale ale for Pam. All right, that'll all process. 1 and 1. We have blueberries. We are going to have to water today. Let's drop that in there. Keep those. Give 1 to the community center. And we'll sell those. Sell that. Sell that. 1 of these goes to the community center. And right now we're just going to sell the other one. Omni geodes we can throw in there. Oh, actually, iron, gold, and refined quartz. Let's go ahead. Oh, how are we low on iron? Alright, we can make 1 right now. Let's do that. Might have to go spend some more time getting some iron as well. All right. Hopefully, we do one more mining run. Now that we're in the gold, we can hop back into the 80s. Cross our fingers to get our fire quartz. We get our fire quartz, then we can pop back up. We'll look at see where we're at on iron and gold. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 would be nice, but that's a lot of ore. That's like 40 ore. But if we can get like 2 or 3 even sprinklers down. Alright, I wish you could get to that from there. That's a significant amount. Make our life a little easier. I gotta say, sprinklers weren't necessarily my goal, but it'll be nice. Definitely be nice. Alright, tomorrow we have melons. And with this many fertilized, let's hope that we get 2 more. We need 2 more golds for the community center. We pulled that off. We don't necessarily have to plant any more melons. If we don't, we'll put some more in. We left a ton of crap at the top of the mines. Okay, we have a level in hand, which means we stay out late tonight, we'll get full energy refresh. Evidently we forgot to feed our chickens at some point. They're angry at us. We don't blame them. Traveling cart. Let's go see the traveling cart before we do anything else. Ooh. Actually, I don't really need the gold. Oh, doesn't Pam want a pale ale? 1200? I don't know, Pam. Yeah. I'm not paying 1200 to encourage your horrible, horrible drinking habits. Alright. That's not where we want our watering can. We want that over here. Alright, our battery supply is hooking us up, though. Look at this. 8,000 for batteries. Beautiful. Alright, our infrastructure is finally starting to come together here. We've got 1,400 there. 700 there. Alright, it's noon. Calendar says nothing going today. Which means... oh, man. Let's hit the mines. The 2 things I still want to get done in this stream, and I'm not sure if I'll have time, is Minecarts and the heart events for Sophie and for Andy. 6 hearts for Andy, 2 hearts for Sophia. If we have a really good mining run here, we could potentially pull both those off today. But it seems prohibitively difficult. A little bit of a hiccup there. I've been having that. It's like the mod... one of the mods is popping. Yeah, it's doing like a weird hard drive load. It's hitting both of my drives, so I'm not sure what's causing it. Alright, we're back, monsters. Alright, let's see what we got. Let's take our oranges. We're probably going to need some food. Oh, we have iron. We just didn't bring it with us because we stored it. Okay. Things that we know we're going to collect a lot of, let's put back in our inventory. So that'll take care of our sprinkler issue. That's good. So that means we can go directly to the fire levels and go after fire quartz and gold. Oh, yeah. That's the way to start a level. Ooh, look at that. Here it comes. Look at that. Look at that. There he goes. Look at that. Look at that. Boogity boogity. I think the brutes might also drop fire quartz. I'm not sure. There's one. Okay. You know what? Let's go ahead and we'll do a run here. We'll go for 5 levels. We're at 82, so. And then we're gonna bounce. We'll bounce. We'll go. That might be where I got it. Like in hindsight, I noticed that I got a fire quartz at some point in this save, and I donated it to Gunther. I got all excited. I was giving stuff to Gunther, and I should have saved it for the community center. But there you go. Holy cow, the gold's been good. But you might, it might be where I got it too. Fishing would make the most sense. I don't remember. I know I have one because I donated it. So a fishing treasure chest is probably where we picked it up. All right. There's our 5 levels. Ooh, somebody might want to eat. Alright, we'll break apart these, see if we get anything good. I got some iron. Beautiful. Alright, let's bounce. We're not going to go after coffee. We could, but... Let's see. Stuff we should definitely take back with us. I think we already have that one. Take that. We'll take that. We can make extra... lightning rods, potentially. We can donate that. Oh, definitely want to take the gold. That would be silly not to take. Okay, anything that we would prefer to take, I propose we can leave that. We can keep that. Leave that. So we can leave the wood. Jade will take. That will take. Everything else is minor. As far we don't need it. I think there's anything else that is... Yeah, alright, let's take the wood with us. Alright, let's roll. Exciting. And it's only 5. Could potentially still get some gifts in for Sophia and Andy. Probably won't get to the backpack. I think my next big upgrade I want to do is going to be the fishing pole, the iridium fishing pole, so I can get the tackle. That way we can go after king salmon, butterfish, and some of the really hard, or the harder fish. I want the next backpack upgrade, and I think that's most likely going to hit towards the beginning of tomorrow's stream, because we're making some money now that I think we'll have it pretty quick. There we go. Bundle complete. Woo! You go, Junimos! We are the Junimos, keepers of the forest. First of our name. Oh, sorry, buddy. I'm coming with you. Alright. While they're doing their thing there, let's go ahead and donate the ghost fish as well. There we go. But yeah, we need the king salmon and the butterfish. We got to level 8 fishing. So tomorrow's stream is probably going to be a lot of fishing because we are just short of level 7. Yeah. So level 8 should be, it's going to be what, about 8? 9 to 10 is 5,000. 8 to 9 is 3,000. It's about 2,000, I think. 2,100 to get to 8. So that's a very doable thing. Hey, buddy. We got our first star. Okay. No rest for the wicked, though. What's going on here? Not now. Okay, is this a thing? Do you know anything? Are they in a fight? What's your deal? I know, right? There's something going on. She's sighing at him. He doesn't want to talk about it. Alright, well, you guys stand there and look at the fountain then. Don't know what to tell you. Alright, 2 things that I want to try to do then. If we can get gifts for our 2 friends, Andy and Sophia, we'll go try to drop those off. Somewhere I had a rainbow shell. Let's pull that rainbow shell. And for Andy, actually, I don't know if we'll be able to get to him today. Let's see, what's Andy's schedule? $8:30. Let's be close. I like the Abby's as the wizard's daughter. I do like that as a just general concept. I can see both sides. All right, what about Sophia? Can we even get to her? Oh, she's been in her house all day, or since the afternoon. All right, there's a long shot that we might be able to get to Andy here. I don't think so. I think he likes... Yeah, he likes cucumbers. Parsnips. Well, parsnips the cheapest. All right. But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasonable, like, okay, I could see that moments. I don't think we're going to get to him. So now he should be heading into his house. Which, depending on where he was standing, means we might not be able to catch him outside. And I'm going to guess, like the other houses, 8 o'clock, we won't be able to get in. Oh, we can go in. Dude, cool. Thanks you for letting me in your house late at night. Okay. We're at 68 points from level, or heart number 6. This should knock it down to 48 points. And then this turnip. That ain't that bad. Thank you kind of for the gift. puts us up into 6 heart territory. Beautiful. Now, oh, Pelican Town, Pelican Town, Pelican Town. We've got some hard events to get through there. Star Drop with Gus. You know what? This is because we did the luau, I bet. That's a lot of that stuff popping up. Pelican Town Beach, the fish shop, movie theater, boat tunnel, Forbidden Maze. 6 o'clock. I don't know what that is. Train station. We need to get up there. That might be... The train station might be his event, because there's been this whole thing with about Susan and Andy. That could be it. Alright, well, we were allowed into Andy's house. Let's go see if they will allow us into Sophia's house late at night. We're all farmers. All farmers should be able to enter each other's houses at all god and ungodly hours, right? Blue moon. You see me standing alone. Alright, 9 o'clock though. So they are later, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna guess Andy's is probably close to the same. Let's go check now though. This is information we're filing away, such as the fact that Clint is open till 6 now instead of 4, which is a very cool update. Oh, 10 o'clock. All right, so 10 o'clock for Andy. He's a night owl. And 9 o'clock for Sophia. So we didn't get Sophia her gift. We can get that tomorrow. Let's get home. Last order of business, hopefully, will be to see what we have for resources and see how many sprinklers we can plop down. Because if we can, unexpectedly, I wasn't planning on sprinklers for this stream, but if we pull sprinklers, that just opens up a couple of hours every day to get other stuff done. Our furnaces are still making gold. Oh, nope, we're not getting sprinklers today. We don't have the iron done yet. But we have 8. We can do 8 sprinklers when that gets done. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That mostly fill up all but these bottom ones. Alright, that's a tomorrow project then. We really do need to go get some more iron though, because we're going to use all that up and still be able to make a couple more. But we can make, let's throw these in here for right now. Right now we could make 2 more lightning rods. And lightning rods on a storm make you good money if you sell the batteries. All right. Mayonnaise is still kicking. Oh, 10 minutes. We'll wait for that. We'll sell our mayonnaise. Here we go. Not too bad. We actually, you know what? If we play one more day, there's an off chance we will be able to get ourselves a sprinkler. The money we're making right now. We need... It's about 2,000. Oh yeah, there's 8,000 there. Okay, we could get ourselves the fishing pole and our backpack upgrade. That's all within striking distance, so that means we have to play another day. We'll hit a bunch of cutscenes when we go into town. We'll buy our backpack upgrade, we'll buy our fishing rod, and we'll get Sophia to her 2 hearts. That'll be a good way to end the stream. Okay, yeah, let's do one more day because we can check off a lot of stuff. And then that will put us kind of in a nice fresh start for the next stream. So Junimos, and we got minecarts. Go, go, Junimos. Go, go, Junimos. And we leveled farming. New crafting recipe loom. Anything else? We made 13,000. Yeah. Everything is aligning for today. All right. Let's take a quick break. We're definitely doing another day. I can't be this close to all these completion things and not finish. So let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Let's get ourselves a plan of attack here. So, what we need is a path. So we have Pelican Town at noon would get us 1, 2, 3. Star Drop with Gus would be 4. I'm gonna have to check to see if what's Alex's schedule today? All right, so Alex's schedule. Okay, please quit spamming the emojis. Thanks. Okay, Alex is going to the beach today. So that's a good thing. So we can hit the beach in the morning. All right, so let's start there. Beach. So we can get Alex at the beach. And if we time that to where we go back to Pelican Town at noon, we'll get that, we'll get that, we'll get that. The saloon opens at noon, we can get that. Don't have that, don't have that. If we go to the beach, we can go to the fish shop. So let's get that. That means we can also buy our fishing pole, most likely. Let's check. What is Willie's schedule today? Is he working the... Yeah, till 3. Okay, so that'll work. All right. What's on page 2? Movie theater, sunroom, botanical caldera, ... Forbidden Maze, train station. Before 10. All right, so beach, fish shop, Pelican Town, Gus. Let's see, Star Drop, technically. Star Drop, train station. All right, if we go in that order, we should be able to knock all those out. We can get the fishing pole. And we can get the backpack. Okay, this should be a very productive run. Let's check. Can we give Andy another gift? Andy, I think we're only one gift with Andy. Yeah, so we can get Andy another gift, and we should be able to get Sophia her first gift. So we'll do those on the way to the beach, I think. Yeah, we're only 14. A conversation will kick her up to 2 hearts, so that's not too bad. What time can we go to the train station? Oh, that's all day. So honestly, we should be able to get back to the farm in the early afternoon, which means we can then make sprinklers and water our crops. So I think we're going to basically head out here. Okay. Anything on the TV? Yeah, we do have a spa, but I never go to it. Oh, Marlon, what are you doing here? Stop by the guild when you have the time. Guild needs to speak with you about something important. All right, well, let's add this to our... I guess after the train station, we can go to the Adventurers Guild. All right. Marlon, you're on my list. So, things that we need to do today. We're probably not going to worry about the community center. That goes to Sophia. Let's give... Does Andy like hot peppers? He does not. Blueberries? No, he's not a fruit guy. He does like forageables, though. Hold on. Do we have a bunch of forageables? 2, 3, 5 sweet peas. Alright, he likes a sweet pea. Let's give him one of those. Okay, so Sophia and Andy, we've got their gifts. Looks like iron's cooking, and then gold will cook after that. So we're going to let that run basically all day. Now, we don't need to be at the beach until 7:30. Perfect. All right, we needed 2 melons. We got 2 melons. We need 5 corn. We got 4 in our first harvest. So that means over the rest of summer and all of fall, with the regrowth of corn, we just need to get 1. That is perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Nothing else is ready. You know what? We're going to run out of time if I get too crazy on watering. So let's get this stuff stored. So we now have 5 melons, which is good for quality crops. We got 4 of these, which is good for quality crops. We got a tomato and a blueberry. Oh, we do need a corn as well, right? Just for fall. I think it's in the fall crops. Yeah, just 1 corn. So we'll put 1 corn in there for that. The rest of this will just become cash crop. All right, 6:50. Let's head out. We'll water later. Now I didn't check Andy or Sophia's schedule, so who knows if they're even home. They're both home right now. All right. Marnie's on the prowl. Hello, Marnie. I love the animals, Mr. Decon. If you treat yours well, I'm sure you'll become good friends. How are we doing with our animal friendship? Borto, Rutsani, Prella, and Kitcha are doing okay. Shane? I already know you. Why are you talking to me? Dude, I give you presents. I have these cool goggles. Why would you not want to be my friend? That's the confusing part of that scenario. All right, Andy. All right. Alex leaves the beach at what time? I think we've got a little bit of wiggle room here. So I think we'll wait until... Yeah, noon. That's perfect. Okay. We'll wait the 20 minutes here. Ooh, excited. Oh, and we still need to test the minecarts as well. There's 2 minecarts on the farm. I don't know what they do. Did they unlock? I don't know if they unlock with the... How's it going, farmer? Crops aren't doing as well as I had hoped this season. Might be in for a tough year. We're having record harvests. This ain't that bad. Thank you kindly for the gift. All right. Rocking and rolling there. But anyway, there's a couple minecarts on the farm. I don't know if there's a quest later on that we need to do for those, or if they unlocked with the... Oh yeah, his house is a mess. He makes Shane look clean. So I don't know if they unlocked with the Junimos or if there's another quest that we need to do for that. So we'll explore that when we get back to the farm. Sophia, on the other hand, she keeps a tidy house here. I have no motivation today. Maybe I'll visit Haley and Emily. Sophia looks shocked. All right. Now that should put her at 2 hearts. So before we do anything here, let's see if that added anything to our list. Adventurers Guild, Fish Shop, move through your boat tunnel, Caldera, Forbidden Maze. Oh, Blue Vineyard between 8 and 4. So as soon as we step outside, we're going to trigger her 2 heart scene. Okay. We are going to go ahead and gift her though, because we want to keep building friendship. For me, thank you very much. All right, now I'm going to go ahead and do a quick save just in case things go horribly wrong. I'm going to let her go out first because I'm a gentleman. All right, this should give us the 2 heart cutscene. What, she looks sad. Hope she's not sad. Hey, you seem a bit out of it. Is everything okay, boo? I know that's probably not the inflection I should have read that with. Oh, sorry. I'm just trailing off in thought. You said the doctor prescribed you new medicine. Uh-oh. This is taking a turn. Is it helping with... Oh, they're going to keep us in the dark? Yeah, I guess it helps. Or are they going to make us just read into it what we think it might be? Hey, you'll get through this. I'll visit you 100 times if that's what it takes. Always secrets, Z. There's always secrets. I'm not going to click the thing. Okay, I want to see if my guy would just keep walking by. You always know how to cheer me up. Well, they must be friends then. Who's that guy? Oh, I don't think we've met Scarlet before. I think she's new to us. Oh, that's Decon, the new farmer I told you about. Oh, they're talking about me. Nice to meet you, Decon. I'm Scarlet, a friend of this dork. Nice. Getting into the farming business. It's tough work. I live in Grampleton with my papa. My papa? Papa? My papa? Papa? Papa. He's over at Marnie's with a truck loading up a bunch of milk and wool. I didn't see him. We met during a costume meetup. Grampleton is kind of far away, so it's sort of special when she visits. Ah, that's nice. Shoot, I should run back. He's probably just about done by now. Aw, okay. Call me later. For sure. It was nice meeting you, Decon. Bye, boo. Bye, you. Alright, there's definitely some foreshadowing. Something's going on there. Uh-oh, she looks sad again. Hey. Did you hear anything we were talking about? Alright, will they reveal something about medicine? No, I heard nothing. It's weird not knowing the answers of what it's going to do. Well, I'm not going to lie. Oh, she shook. That's not good, I don't think. Uh-oh. We upset her. Alright, for completeness here. We're going to look at what the other thing did. Well, thank you, Skeletor. That's very kind words. We appreciate you popping in and chatting with us. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure always why YouTube recommends videos to people. We sometimes get that. We get people, it's like, well, I've never played Stardew, and I don't know why I'm being forwarded to it, but glad you're hanging out. Thank you for watching. Alright, so we're just speeding through this conversation now, because none of it changed. There was no decisions until the very end. Oh, appreciate you. Appreciate you for popping in, at least saying hi in the chat. Not everybody does, and that's fine, but we always appreciate it when you do. I'm going to assume we're probably going to get roughly the same reaction, but we'll find out here. And then we'll decide what our canon answer is going to be here. Alright, so the first time we did something about medicine, let's see what this... If you did, please keep it to yourself. Okay. Not much of a difference, so we'll just go with that one. We don't need to redo that a third time. Okay, 9 o'clock. Let's get to the beach. Now, what's cool about this new map, right? We are here. If we take this northern path up here, that's going to take us to here, which means we'd be in Pelican Town, and then we could go down to the beach. But if we take this southern path here, that puts us on the beach, And then we can just cut over like the shortcut in the original game. So that's kind of cool. What's that? Is that something we can pick up? Ooh, that's new. I don't know what that is. Oh, hi. It's Decon, right? Jeez, Alex. I know your name. I'm just enjoying this great weather, Decon. Go long. Okay, go all the way over to here. That was not long, dude. Should have hit him with like a crossing pattern. Nice try. I'm going to be the first professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team to the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. Alright, go for it, Alex. Yeah, we're feeling positive in this playthrough. We just did the negative one, so. Alright, perfect. Actually, we're a little bit early. Ooh, 2 gold shells. Those will be awesome because... Sand dollar. What's a sand dollar? It has a huge appearance of a large silver coin. Yeah, it's not anything special per se. So. Yeah, Z, there were some moments for sure. Ahoy! Come in, make yourself at home. Don't put your hands in that. Aye, that's good stuff there. The fish go crazy for it. Just make sure to wash your hands good after dipping them in those juices. The aroma has been known to linger for up to 7 weeks, lad. So, you've been catching a lot of fish? I have. Yes. I rocket fishing. Oh, Green, good to see you. Welcome to the chat. A man after me own heart. You can always trust a fisherman. Yeah. The granny one was rough. I agree. That's what me old pappy used to say, at least. Haha. Well, keep it going. If you can catch every fish in these waters, I've got a special prize waiting for ye. What's wrong? Aye, well, business has been tough lately. Goat Sim 3? I'll have to take a look. It all started about the same time the old community center fell into ruin. Me fish just don't sell like they used to. I've been working double time just to make ends meet. You and me both. No time for me own projects, but if things pick back up around here, I might have the time to show you something. Yep, she's back there, an old friend that's seen better days. Someday, lad, you'll see what I mean. All right, Willie. Willie's one of my favorites. All right, 2 things we want to do here. We should be able to get the iridium rod. We're going to go ahead and grab... Does he sell? Yep. Grab 4 trap bobbers. All right, we are now much better set up for the hard fishing. While we're here, we got the rubber duck. Rubber duck is one of my favorites, so we'll switch over to the duck. Beautiful. All right, let's check Pelican Town now. 6 to 5, 12 to 4, 9 to 5, and the star drop. Junimo Woods. All right, we're a little early, but I think we can go. We can get 2 of these to kick off, I think, before we do the 3rd. So let's go ahead and go see what we got here. Emily. Another, oh, this is probably the parrot, I'm gonna guess. Another beautiful day in Pelican Town. Get a parrot flyby. Look at him go. So this is in vanilla. I don't know if it'll be any different in expanded, but my friends. And then there's Derpy here. I don't know where this bird learned to fly, but he's got issues. Oh no, you poor thing. Your wing's broken. Oh, you're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Yeah, different for sure. Just like me. Don't worry, I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. What a sweetheart, that Emily. Emily took the injured parrot into her home and bandaged the wing. He's all set up in her room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. That I don't quite understand, but this probably will roll right into another one. Okay, ooh, the fountain is stunning today. I don't recognize this. It might once we get going, but... Oh, Green, take it easy. Thanks for swinging by. Hi, Decon. The weather is astonishing, wouldn't you say? Did you know this fountain is 30 years old? It's maintained and repaired by a technician from Grampleton. Okay, this is definitely new then. Are you making progress cultivating your farm? I haven't visited since you allowed me to set up my experiment in the cave, which I am still thankful for. You know it. What should I say? Robin constructed buildings on my farm. I'm looking into crafting sprinklers to automate watering. I've been focusing on honing my combat skills and fishing. Oh, I kind of want to say all these things. This is the most accurate. That's a smart idea. Automating the process should save you time. Glad you're doing fine here, Stardew Valley. Owning a farm is a lot of work and may be overwhelming at times. Speaking of Stardew Valley, I don't think we're going to go back and redo all these. Do you know where our valley gets its name? Does our valley get its name from space stuff? Because Stardew something? I don't know. Where does the name come from? Okay. Oh, man. We might have to redo these now. I kind of want to see the responses. Allow me to tell you. 1,000 years ago, a huge meteor shower periodically bombarded this specific area of the Ferngill Republic. Of course, back then the Republic didn't exist yet. The meteors were so plentiful that their trails looked like fibers stretched across the sky. The meteorites looked like tiny drops on the trails, like morning dew on a spiderweb. So our ancestors called these showers the silk dew of the stars. When the Ferngill Republic was first established 150 years ago, the Admission Union named this valley Stardew in honor of our ancestors. You wonder why your crops are always healthy, or why they so easily bear high quality produce? It's because of the meteor shower. The soil in the valley is extremely fertile. It has an abundance of nutrients such as nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium. There's always a high concentration of minerals present in the soil, including zinc, manganese, boron, iron, sulfur, cobalt, copper, magnesium, and so on. You can grow just about anything with ease thanks to the fertile soil. It's the reason so many farmers have established their livelihood in Stardew Valley. That's a lot of information there, Demetrius. You talk way too much. All right, we're gonna redo these. I have to see some of these now. Oh, he cried. I apologize, Decon. It wasn't my intention to ramble like that. I get excited when presented with the opportunity to teach someone new things. Well, it's always a pleasure talking to you. Well, he took it well. We told him he talks too much. All right. Unfortunately, that means we're going to have to watch Emily's scene, but that one goes pretty quick to get to Demetrius's. Squawk, 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 squawk. Kamikaze! That dude's crazy! Say, welcome to the stream. Yeah, this one's always a crazy cutscene. This one's in vanilla, though. Alright, we are going to skip through sections of this now, because this is a long cutscene. We'll try to get to the decision points, though. Okay. We did that one the first time. We'll do this one this time. Robin told me she constructed some new buildings on your farm. I hope they're working out for you. Okay. Glad you're doing fine here in Stardew Farm. It's a lot of work. Overwhelming. Okay, I think this is back. Yep, this is back to the same thing. Do you know where our valley got its name? Actually, the space stuff thing makes more sense now. Alright, we'll go with that one. You tried to guess, at least, Decon. 1,000 years ago. Okay, yada, 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 yada. We saw all that the first time. Gotta give it to the writers, though. That's a lot of stuff. I'm happy you know more about the valley and where you live. The combined effects of science and history have made Stardew Valley a fascinating place. I like this cutscene. This is a good one. Oh, look at the time. I didn't mean to keep you so long. I'll let you get back to whatever errands you were running. Have a fantastic day, Decon. All right. That was a decent answer there. All right. Round 3, and then probably the 4th round we'll actually do the final version. All right. Let's go again. We get to see the bird derp itself into a window again. Actually, you know what? For this one, we can just skip it. There's no choices in it, so we don't have to watch that one while we're in test mode here. Here we go again. Alright, we did that one. We've done that one. Let's check this one. I've been focusing on honing my combat skills and fishing. I ran into Marlin recently and he told me you're an Adventurers Guild member. You must show promise as a skilled swordsman. Thanks. Glad you're doing fine here in Stardew Valley. Owning a farm is a lot of work. Okay, we're back in the... Alright, that's the same. Alright, we've done that one, we've done that one. Does our valley get its name from space stuff? That's correct, Decon. Whoa, thank you. I feel good about myself. 1,000 years ago. Okay, so this will be the explanation. Okay. They weren't a ton different. So you got like one or two passages that are different on each one. But I'm impressed. That was some good quests, good conversation writing there. All right, let's move forward. We'll let these play out. We're still going to skip the... We won't skip it, because I don't know if that causes... It shouldn't cause any problem, but... Welcome back, Z. But we are going to kind of speed through these conversations, because we've seen them all 3 times now. My friends! Here comes Derpy Derp, the dorky bird. I don't know how to fly! Boink. That's why you don't fly low. Always fly up, way up high. That's right. I'll teach birds how to fly, Z. Right? Don't fly too close to the sun either, I suppose. You are correct, Shuggy Pie. Alright, but again, this whole cutscene here, the second one, well put together. It doesn't really have a purpose outside of, I think, making Demetrius seem a little bit more human. Although he's still kind of a scientific know-it-all smarty pants, but... Alright, I think I'm going to go back to our original. Crafting sprinklers to automate watering. I like that one. Process should save you time. Alright. Overwhelming. Speaking of Stardew Valley. There's a really good name from space. So this is if I want to be correct. Where does... yeah, birds need advice from me. Please don't tell me you're part of the birds aren't real phenomenon. All right, 1,000 years ago, of course, meteors. Good stuff in the soil. Beautiful. I learned something new things. Alright, well put together. Bravo, bravo. I'm going to throw a blue chicken out for the developers. This was really cool. Uh-huh, Z. So Z, what you're telling me is you are a birds aren't real flat earther. That makes sense now. Explains so much. All right. It's 10:30. Purchase number 2 of the day is going to be our backpack upgrade. And then noon, we need to wait for noon, maybe? Nah, you got too good of a head on your shoulders, Z. I wouldn't believe it if you told me. All right. Now, we do have a mod. We do have a mod that 50,000 is a 4th line of inventory. So that's not Stardew Valley expanded. That's just a mod that does that. All right, we might as well get some conversations in here. Now, like I said, if you told me you were a flat earther or a birds aren't real person, I would be like, nah. Okay, we have an hour. So we did the beach, we did the fish shop, we got the fishing pole, we did Pelican Town 1 and 2, we got the backpack. We need to get the star drop at noon, the train station, the Adventurers Guild, and Pelican Town at noon. So we have 50 minutes to kill. We didn't bring anything with us for the community center. We could have done that. Let's do this. We need to re-enter Pelican Town at noon. So let's go and test the minecarts. See if there's any differences in the minecarts. I'm going to save just in case I don't... So I messed something up here. Because our minecart should be working now. All right, mines in town. So that's the same as it was. Which means... let's pop back to the farm real quick. Because there's one relatively close to us here. So this might be a different system. Right? This might not be linked to the town minecarts. Yeah, the minecart doesn't work. Okay, so there's something, probably a quest or something that's coming to get these to work. And I don't know if they connect to the main town or if there's something that only farm related. I have no idea. So we'll just have to discover that as we make progress. All right. Let's go ahead and we should trigger a third Pelican Town cutscene here. That's hilarious, Olivia. I've had similar experiences with Vincent. Moments like this with Victor are a treasure. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Abigail used to do that too. Imagine if you'd known this is what parenthood is like. Mama's sharing stories. That's kind of sweet. Hi, Decon. Hello, Decon. Beautiful day today, isn't it? Hello, dear. Wonderful to see you. Ah, yes, that is what I mean, Lewis. I joined the girls' circle, I guess. I don't want to go talk to Pierre and Lewis. Decon, I heard about Expanded Farm on the radio a few days ago. You're making so much progress. Oh, yes, you are, Decon. You've helped our little community to grow. I think this might be Olivia's cutscene then. Vineyards are quite profitable in this region. I heard rumors about how much Sophia makes each quarter. How much is it? Gossip? I'm happy to hear that, Pierre. It's over 6 figures. She's pulling 100 grand a year? Actually, we make millions. So I guess that's not that much. We haven't made that yet, but once we get up and running. Decon, have you considered turning an expanded farm into a vineyard like Blue Moon Vineyard? Uh-oh, decisions. I'm already making wine. Wine production isn't the path I want to go down. I'm not at that level where I can make large amounts of wine yet. Wine production isn't the path I want to go down. I'm going to repeat this one too. We might as well explore. I understand. Take your time, dear. If you do ever decide to turn your hand to winemaking, let me know. I want to try the first batch. Well, you want to fund it? If you give me the money. Pierre loves getting shipments of your crops from Mayor Lewis, Decon. He says they rival the quality of his own produce. I wish Susan sold her crops locally. She ships her produce out of the valley. Ooh, drama. She once let me purchase one of her fresh melons. It was so delicious. You're a great friend, Lewis. Okay. There's 2 conversations going on. I'm just relieved Pierre never sells Andy's crops in his store. I think they're shipped to low-income villages. I don't know if that's good or bad. It's true, Olivia. My husband and Andy had an argument recently. Pierre would only allow Andy's produce in the store if it was specifically labeled as grown at Fairhaven Farm. Andy didn't like that. Oh, what's going on? Well, this conversation certainly turned sour. Decon, we're going back to chatting about parenthood. It was nice seeing you, Decon. Bye, Decon. They say my name a lot. If you named yourself where you got the free item every time they said your name, that conversation would have been gold. All right. There's 3 options on this one. We can get through this pretty quick. So we'll go ahead and pop through. This time we're just going to speed run to the decision because it'll be the same. I had to wait for my guy to walk up there. Whee! All right. I'm not at the level where I can make large amounts of wine yet. I'm already making wine. Well, that's a lie. I'm not already making wine. So we'll do that one. And we might end with that one. That way I don't have to do this a fourth time. Oh my, I wasn't aware you were making wine, Decon. I'll speak to Mayor Lewis about purchasing several bottles from your shipments. Pierlo's getting shipments of your crops. Okay, so this looks to be... Yeah, this is all going to be the same. Okay, so let's go through it just in case. I say I could just skip it, but let's make sure there's not like something that gets added to the end for whatever reason. All right, that's fine. Okay. I think the last option there is probably the one we're going to go with, so I think we'll be good to go. And then we have Gus, Train Yard, and the Adventurers Guild. And then we'll be conversationed out. We'll go home, we'll make sprinklers, clean up the farm a little bit. Oh, we did harvest some melons. We want to put in, what do we have, like 8, 10 crops, something like that. We could buy some seeds before we leave. Decide what we want to put in. Also, the wheat's going to be done. That's 16 more seeds. And we're going to have the sprinklers. So we should probably... Yeah, we'll buy some seeds before we leave. I understand. Take your time, dear. If you ever do decide to turn your hand to winemaking, let me know. Okay, that looks to be the same as I'm not going to do it. All right, we'll go with that one. All right, so now we have to get... Oh, Gus is just hanging out there. We'll go get Gus's cutscene done. We'll buy some seeds. We'll go to the train yard. We'll go to the Adventurers Guild. And then we'll wrap up. All right, so let's see. Stardrop Saloon. Assuming Gus is there. Adventurers Guild. Train station before 10. All right. Gus appears to be there, so. As long as he doesn't leave right when we get there for some reason. Is this the Pam cutscene? I think this might be the Pam cutscene. Hello there, buddy. See if they changed it any, but... Just looking over last month. Yeah, this is Pam. What is this, her? No, it's not Pam's. Alright, this one must belong to Gus then. I thought it was Pam's. Pam's involved, but the cutscene must be Gus's. Yeah, this is his 4-heart cutscene for Gus. All right. This one we're not going to redo. We've seen this one many times from many angles. Can't ask her to do it. I know she'll get defensive. Yeah, I don't think they've changed this one. that all looks the same. You gotta help me. Why would I help you? I don't understand how I got involved in this. Gus, I'm awfully thirsty if you catch my drift. Okay, Pam. Yeah, this one's... And they changed some, but... Alright, let's go with Saloon isn't doing well financially. It isn't. That's terrible. Oh, yep. At least she caught on quick. Well, I guess I better pay off that tab then. Bing. 10%, Gus. It's my enforcer fee. I don't know how big that tab was, but hook me up. Okay. Let's go ahead and... That's right? I gotta get in on that. Gotta get in on it. All right. Butternut squash. Well, let's see. There's a chance we don't get our 5 butternut squash. So let's go ahead. It's a 12-day. Today's the 15th. If we get this in the ground now, that'll take us to the 27th. I think so. Seems fair to me. All right, let's go with 16. I'm gonna go with 32. With the sprinklers we're about to put in, we can actually now support something like that. Okay. That should fill up all of our empty plots. And then some. Actually, that might not work. Our hay might not get done, or our wheat might not be done. Oh, we'll see. I can still put them in. I might have to plow up some stuff. We'll see. Nice weather, isn't it? Okay, I don't think we have any need to go in there. All right, next cutscene is the train yard. Or not. What do we got? Train station, 6 to 10. Alright, do we have to walk all the way up here? Alright. Is the train station something different? Alright, definitely an unknown thing here. Not your house, right? That wouldn't make any sense. Alright, well... Interesting. I don't know what that is then. Where else would there be a train station? Alright, let's do this. We'll walk through the whole train station. Is there anything? Nope, I don't see. Okay, again, let's pop over to here and get off and on. Okay, well, I'm not sure on that one then. Train station 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. I mean, we're reasonably in the middle of that, but... Alright, we'll worry about that one later. Alright, let's go see Gil then at the Adventurers Guild. There might be a whole nother train station that we don't even know about. So it's probably, I don't think it's broken. I just think it's something we haven't quite yet discovered. Which is awesome. I actually like that. Alright, let's see. Let's see what Gil wants. A little birdie told me the minecarts on your farm are out of order. Oh, beautiful. We were just talking about, like, why aren't the minecarts working? So I wonder if fixing the other minecarts triggered this, or if it's triggered by something else. Once we get through it and finish it, I'll look that up, but I don't know. I used to work in these tunnels myself when I was a young lad. He's like asleep. I know a thing or two about those rugged trolleys, and I can fix them up good for you. Is this a quest? I need 24 refined iron and copper bars to fix the wheels. Marlin will drop off a storage chest east of your farm. So 24 copper, 24 iron? That's not unreasonable. I'll get your carts working again, farmer. Or was it adventurer? I'm getting mixed up. All right, Gil, you are my new bestest of friends. You might be the next thumbnail, honestly. All right. Drop off 24 iron bars in the storage chest east of my farm. Drop off 24 copper bars. Gil can repair the minecarts on my farm, but he needs resources. Awesome, Gil. Okay, while we're up here... it's the expanded version of the Adventurers Guild. All right, let's haul all this crap back with us. Actually, let's take these back. We'll sell a couple of things. So yeah, it's in a new area. It's kind of rebuilt, but it is the Adventurers Guild. 466, not too bad. Let's see. Actually, we're only going to sell those. Now, on the plus side, we do have the minecarts working. What's added? As far as the new mobs, like the monster slayer, I'm not 100% sure. This is pretty much all the same. There's no difference in this. I believe Marlin, yeah, he has a set of quests though, or cutscenes, so they've added that. Gil, I don't think has anything. Nah, Gil's just Gil. Now, occasionally, somebody from outside of Stardew is in there as well. I'm not 100% sure what they're doing, or if there's going to be something we do with that later. That's interesting. We can travel back to the mines. That's odd, but... Alright, 5 o'clock. Which means... Where did that... Okay, there's the box. Cool, cool. That's done. Alright, I might have got a little ambitious with my 32. But I think we can make this work. So, a couple of things we need to do. First off, we can make... Oop, we need to refine quartz as well. Alright, we'll get 5 going now, and then when the gold gets done, we should be able to make more. So I think the rest of the day we'll get our crops in order here. We might need some fertilizer. Let's grab that. So what I'm thinking here is, let's see, we can't go any farther south, but we can go to the north side if we need to. That's more gold right there that just got done, I believe. Alright, let's go ahead and plop one down there. Oh, this feels so good. There. And there. It's always good to get sprinklers again. Alright, I don't think I have... Do we have our hoe with us? Don't see it. Right, where did we put it? That is the question. Let's go ahead and... drop that off, drop that off, drop that off. That goes in there. Alright. Dump that. We can sell that. Let's get our tools, leave the weapons. Alright. That needs to go into storage. I'll go back to storage. That'll go back to storage. That needs to go back up there. Move that up. Alright. I think we have... Oops. Where's our hoe? There we go. Alright, so I think we'll put the first round down here. Because then we can take advantage of what we already have in place down here. Oops. So we'll fertilize this all up. And then we'll drop in however many butternut squashes we have. Now we need to get these watered today because actually I think we have one extra day if we would need it. Okay, that gives us 9. So let's go ahead and water these in. Nine o'clock. They're almost 10 o'clock. We should be okay. Alright, let's go ahead and drop that in place, that in place. We have one iron bar left. If we got a gold bar built. No, it's still cranking. Okay, we'll get that in a second. So let's go ahead and put you there. That's all watered. Now we need to drop 9 more. So let's go here. That'll work. And there we go. 40 minutes. Okay, I think we can pull this off. That'll be our last sprinkler, and then we're gonna have to get more gold. Oh, no worries, Z. No worries. Appreciate you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we'll put the 10th one up here. So we have 10 sprinklers. Then we're gonna have to make some trips to the mines tomorrow. We still gotta get fishing done. Holy cow. That's all right. Okay, drop that one in place. So really, we need to water 1, 2, 3, and that one little thing. I cut our watering needs way down. All right, let's finish clearing some stuff here. Actually, let's move these over to the giftables, because we're just going to be giving those to Sophia. Anything else we want to put in here? The sand dollar. We need to sell one for the collections, I guess, so we might as well sell it. Sell that, sell that. Winter root, I think we've already put into... Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, we already got winter root in there. So there's no reason to keep that. Sell the muscle, sell that. Bone fragments, we'll keep those. That's new. Throw that in here. Fill up our watering can. And holy cow, what a day. That was a thing of beauty. We got a lot done. So, actually, we'll talk about, man, it's been over an hour since we took a break. That was awesome. Lots of cutscenes, but that put us in a pretty good spot. We've got Andy at 6. We'll keep working his conversation trees. Olivia, we're screaming up on 6. We did get Sophia to 2. Those are the ones we've been concentrating on. I need to probably start working on the wizard. I'm excited for the wizard, so I'm almost saving his stuff a little bit. There's probably some stuff with Marlin. We're going to be playing this for a while just to get through all of the storylines, I think. But definitely excited. I'm a little confused as to... I don't remember this train station being on there before, and it's on there now, and I don't know what that means. So we might have to do a little digging for that. A lot of these are just areas we can't get to yet. Like the movie theater doesn't even exist. This is just the mod not quite understanding what is and isn't available. So that is fine. But I think we did level, I think we level something. Hopefully we'll get all of our energy back here. We got our new fishing pole, which means we can go after the butterfish, which I'm hoping will give us big experience, which means we can push our XP up to level 8, which means we can go after the king salmon. So we need the sturgeon, butterfish, king salmon, and pufferfish. And we have half of summer still to do that. Do have the trout derby coming up. Victor's birthday. That's a good one as well. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We didn't make a ton of money, but we did okay. All right, let's take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's get a quick little debrief here, and then we're probably going to wrap it. So what did we do? We moved our coop and barn into the fence areas, and the animals are staying in there. We got our axe and pickaxe upgraded to steel. We got the fire quartz, unlocked the minecarts in the boiler room. We got our red snapper. We got ourselves, I think, all the ocean fish. No, we didn't get the puffer. That's a specialty fish though. We got the ocean fish. Got a ton of cutscenes done. That was a whirlwind flurry there at the end. Now a lot of that was triggered, I think, by the luau, because we got half a heart with all the different villagers, so it triggered a few of those for us. Marnie is sending us, hey, we got this now project, which I am so excited for. It's like I didn't know where this would go, and it kind of worked out for us. Money wise, we're sitting okay. We upgraded our backpack and we bought our iridium fishing rod. That is bonus. Looks like we can finish tappering our trees next time. We definitely have fruit. We are actually kind of getting into that. Okay, things are now starting to come together so we can concentrate on other things. Right? If you look down here, we only have 3 plots in a single to water. A few more trips into the mines, and we'll have this basically fully automated for sprinklers, which means in the fall we won't even have to worry about it. That's in good shape. Like I said, we moved these. Probably need to start thinking about upgrading our coop and our barn to get more animals in, because we're halfway through summer, and if we want to get things like pigs and other animals going, we got to get those upgrades done. So that'll probably be what we start to concentrate on in the second half of summer, is at least where our money's going to go. Oh, appreciate you, Sugar Pie. Appreciate you. Next time, we're going to finish the fishing. We'll work on Gil's quest, so some mining. So I think... Hey, GP, good to see you again. Welcome back. So we'll get some mining done. We'll get some fishing done. Farming is kind of take care of in itself now. Skill-wise, we're a little bit behind on combat, although we're about to pop level 5, which will put all of our skills at level 5. Fishing, we need to get to 8. Other than that, that's all coming together nicely as well. I'm excited. It's still fun. We're discovering new things, right? Probably need to start cleaning this up at some point. Then the next project for the farm is I want to come out here, and at least on this path, you can see that there's a path here. It goes down here. It goes around the bottom. We're going to clean the path. We'll leave the stuff in the center for now, but we'll clean the path so we can at least navigate around there and see what's going on over there. Other than that, we'll keep working on Andy and Sophia from a friendship standpoint to keep their storylines and quests going. Sophia's getting a little bit easier because we are now giving her rainbow shells. We probably need to look... Oh, hold on. We want to check something here. There is a preview thing I want to check, because I think we can get to the money bag. Oh, good to hear. Good to hear. Nope, I don't think we can. I think we need gold. Okay. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure... I think we need a gold pickaxe to get through the meteor there. Because there's a whole thing up here with another building. I think it's called like Grandpa's Barn or Grandpa's Shed or something. Alright, yeah, so we need, I think, the gold pickaxe to get through that. So we've got this money bag tree up here, which I have no idea what that does. But we sure do want to get to a tree that has money bags on it. Alright, so that'll be... I don't know if that'll happen in the next stream. But basically our gold upgrades aren't that far off, although they are 10,000 apiece. We did get this cleaned out, so now we've got bluegrass spawning up there as well. All right, we're golden. Things are solid on the farm. Happy, happy, joy, joy. All right, let's go ahead and say goodbye for now. We'll call it for tonight. I think I just did a check on raid targets. We're stopping at a completely different time than we normally stop. But it looks like Cozy Cow is still streaming. She's only about an hour in. So we'll raid Miss Shelly. Anybody who still happens to be awake, just drop a decon raid on Miss Shelly. We'll do that. I want to thank everybody for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. If you don't get auto forwarded, that'll be the link to her stream. And if you've never been to Cozy Cow before, Classy Cozy, Cito Artsy, where are you? There's Cozy Cow. There's a link to her channel if you want to just go over and subscribe. If you don't take part in the raid, that's fine as well. But with that being said, we're going to say thank you for being a positive influence on the channel. And we do believe that gaming can be a positive influence on the society, community. Hopefully it's a positive influence for you. So thank you for hanging out with us. We're going to leave you like we always do. Again, thanks for hanging out with us in a later stream, but go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community, whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you guys so much for being a part of our gaming community. I do appreciate that. Shuggy Pie, Z, who else was with us here at the end? GP, Miguel popped in at one point. Who else? Say was here. O Green might have left, but appreciate you all. Have a wonderful rest of your night, day, morning, afternoon, whatever it happens to be. And I will see you all tomorrow night. Take care, everybody.